Chat, I'm distraught. I was looking at my Steam achievements, well, not my Steam achievements, but Twitch achievements, to see how close I am to getting affiliate. And updated the counter to have a minimum of 3 viewers on 4 days to be 1 of 4, meaning I don't think I'm getting it this week like I wanted. I'm gonna actually cry. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to do it today. This has to be day 1 of 4, probably. I'm just gonna stream every day until I get affiliate, guaranteeing what it is. Also, there's a new follower alert if you follow. It's pretty funny. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Right. I just want to have this. Okay. Testing this out. That seems to be working. Hopefully. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Viscera. How's everyone doing? I just need to make sure everything's good. Doing okay? That's good. I need to make sure that this. Okay. Everything here's working. Also, if you take a look, I enabled the subscriber cheer and tipper stuff, which not useful today, but I didn't want to forget about it later. You're also good? That's good. Alright, chat. We're gonna build a house today. 4 of the people are on the server. I don't have any food. Alright. So, Jen and I made this house yesterday, and now it's time to build it. I'm just gonna ignore everyone in the in-game chat. They want to talk to me, they have to join the voice chat on the Discord server. It's been a while since I've hopped on the server. I don't remember how long the server's been going on, but everyone's been doing everything. I also have to utilize the attacking gas at some point. Since they've been flying around this part of the world for weeks at this point, probably. I just want to check before I get too into the game. Is the audio good? Is everything sounding okay? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? There's no one in Discord, so you can't hear anyone there. Audio sounds fine? That's good. Oh my ass. That's fine. Right. But yeah, we have a lot to do today, chat. If we open up the material list, we get rid of all the grass blocks and dirt blocks. We have crap ton of pale oak, that's the easiest part. But then I need calcite, a lot of deep slate, spruce logs, which I don't even know if I can find, bookshelves, barrels, chiseled bookshelves, soul lanterns, moss. just a lot of just assorted stuff. So we're gonna have a lot. We're gonna have a lot to do today, chat. The happy guest slowly approaching with its happy things. I keep forgetting what server I'm in half the time. But if I easy place no, not MP. MK? No. MK. This is an easy place I don't accidentally place blocks where I can't. Then all I need to do is just start doing this. That's all we're doing. I probably want to switch to render layers. And then up and down to toggle them. Yeah, M page up, M page down. No. Hold on. Switch it to button 5 and button 4. Oh, that's the mode, not the layer. Layer next, layer previous. That's what I'll do. Okay. Then I can do this, and this, and this. Why is this all... Oh, it has to be all dirt, not grass. That's stupid. Well, I know this, because this is campfires and all that stuff. We have moss. So that's for... I mean, I could just do that part here if I just have enough moss. You're in my way! I don't think I have any moss here, though. That's the issue. The power of the stacks of 99 items at once. I have pale moss. I have an azalea. That means I can make moss really quick. Does it? Is that how it works? No, it's not how it works. Alright. Where is the nearest pale oak? When the nearest. Like I feel like there has to be something. There's probably a lush cave somewhere. Trying to see if I can spot any. The gypsum caves in the cherry grove. There's probably something somewhere. But I need one piece of moss and then I can make more. And then what I could do is I can make the... I can make the campfires really quick. Because that's easy to do. 3 of them. Couple more sticks. They look expensive. Sticks. There. Do I even need stripped pale oak? Hold on. Material list. I do need stripped pale oak, but not as much as I think I would need because I have 8 available. Okay. I'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna get these campfires placed down just so I don't forget, because this should all just be dirt once I place down the floor anyway. Campfires facing east. And now I just need these 3 blocks to be moss. Do I have it so... I think I also have it so these blocks are also moss. I think I need 6 blocks of moss. Alright, chat. We're gonna go find some moss. 9 blocks? What? Where are the other 3 blocks? Oh, it's probably like in a window somewhere. I continue. Probably like the outside of one of the windows has. Moss or something. And we'll figure it out. What is on this? I want to only show this render layer. And then if it's on the lower layer, it's only that 3. And that doesn't matter. Yeah, like this one, it only just has the 3 moss blocks. I don't understand where 9 moss blocks came from. I keep on pressing M. I just don't know where the nearest thing would be. But okay, no lead. Okay. Is it not showing my waypoints? I don't understand this mini map. I remember seeing somewhere there was a lush cave. I'm gonna head back closer towards spawn. Someone's building something. Oh, is someone making like an iron farm? Punch. Whose horse is this? Is he looking? I'm just gonna let that be. I'm gonna have to turn up the in-game music. I only need one single moss block. But that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Trying to find a lush cave to get moss. Yeah, I just need moss so I can get just the moss that I need for it. Do you have coordinates for it? Or better yet, do you just have like a moss block? You actually have some on you? Nice. I guess I'm already heading in that direction, so... Okay, cool. Why is there a... area? Can I hide that area? There we go. Seems like there's also a happy guest here as well. And a pillager. I was not expecting it to be a freaking dinner bone, but okay. I'm gonna take a look at what everyone else has been doing. Like, everyone else is just, like, in the middle of, like, this pretty neat little town. And then there's me and my girlfriend who live halfway out in, like, the middle of nowhere. And Jen keeps on getting killed. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, there's the lava pit. Why are there so many lava pits? And it's awesome sauce? Mm-hmm. Like, I told Jen, like, what if you just make it like a roller coaster? There's a beacon. I mean, Candy's doing stuff. I really wish you could tame foxes. That's something I really wish. Oh, I also need glowberries. But that comes free with your moss subscription. Like, you have foxes, but then you can't tame them. That's stupid. I would love to tame foxes. Is there another portal? It sure is half of another portal. I have no idea what they're doing. Eltra. Like, they're all in the voice chat, but I'm in a different one, because I don't need them. Oh, she has a mace. That's what it is. Ah. Really wish horses could swim. riding a horse is really difficult, especially since literally everyone else has Elytra. Ah! Get over the block, dude. So like they all like have their own methods of transportation. Like I don't even have a like I could have used a happy gas and that would have been a bit easier. But I don't have a harness for it yet. Oh, perfect. Do you also happen to have glowberries? Lush cave nearby. Perfect. Because for some reason I decided it would be a good idea to have glowberries on my world or on my house. Like I remember there being a lush cave somewhere, and it was just here. Why did I not make an? Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure why I didn't make an axe before making my way over here, but it's fine. Nor did I grab the bucket. Okay, I see it. I'll leave my horse here. I should be fine, and I can make my way back up, or I can die and just retrieve it later. Oh, Candy's up there. That's terrifying. Oh god. Let me guess. Hey, dumbass. Oh, I almost looked at that enemy. That'd been fun. Yeah, and I wasn't even given a chance. Okay. Hey, at least I have the glowberries. Alright. Okay, I have the moss. I put the moss away instead of putting it where it's... Okay. There she goes. Would you mind if you hop into the VC? There's a reason why I'm sitting in the VC, so... Hop on in. Oh, easy placement. MP. No. MJ? MK. Now that render layer should be done. Hello.
So I saw you got killed by Sugar as well.
That's how it works.
Let me check if your horse is still there or not.
It probably is. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Especially since I'm at some point going to get an Elytra. Well, unless everything has been looted.
Are there any other blocks you need right now?
Like the only other things that I feel like I really need would be like glowstone. Like if I'm thinking of like the difficult blocks are like glowstone bookshelves, calcite. Oh, I need a lot of calcite.
Okay. Let me see if I have any like thing I can use to make glowstone with.
Worst comes to worst, I can always hop into the nether myself and or kill a which.
I was also able to make it onto the Nether roof, so I
Oh,
guess if I really want to in the future, I can make like easier travel between locations across the server.
I
it
want
becomes kind of
to
important.
hop onto the Nether roof and put a portal up there at some point.
I mean, try to see if I.
Especially since our
Free
bases
glow,
are
free
so far
glowstone in my
away
chat.
from the rest of the people. All that spawn.
I mean, maybe I can make my way over to, I guess, where your coordinates could be using the Nether roof travel that I have right now.
It should be like 100, -50. So it's not too far away. What is this? That's a
Now,
building.
while on the roof, I actually found a weird building. So,
Someone's been. It's probably sugar.
no, I don't think it is. I think it's this other person. I guess I don't know. There's this whole thing going on the server where there's this person who's like going against sugar. I don't know. They made a weird sky base or something. I don't know. All right. Let me just try to make my way over to you. There's a bunch of magma cubes up here as well.
Okay. I decided not to use any frog lights, but I would still like to have them at some point. Do I have the... I still have a goal of getting all of the blocks, because I have a mod that's a completionist index, and I want to get everything. So far, I have 1/10 of all the blocks in the game.
Okay. This should be around the location you're at, so... Ah, crap, I'm low on obsidian. Hold on, this is gonna take a bit longer then.
She is staring at me.
On it?
Come on, you got it.
What is this hammer description? Sugar's iconic hammer. Yeah, she has one. You're probably already dead by the time you read this. Heart.
Yeah, she's just using wind charges and her mace to just kill people. Or herself.
Just need 2 obsidian. That shouldn't be too hard to get.
I'm still not really a fan of the fact that everyone else has like...
Whoa, hey, Sugar is now on the Nether roof.
Oh, that's right.
No!
Oh, hold on. Why is it not easy placing in the same orientation? That's stupid. Yeah, she just teleports to everyone and just does it.
I'm dodging her. I don't like this.
Easy place, use key. Easy place first on off. Toggle.
Okay.
Easy place. Vanilla reach. Swing hand. Play validation plan. Is there not a way to just make it so easy place places it in the correct orientation? Because it's kind of annoying.
I don't exactly know what easy place is.
On Lightmatica, it just makes it so you can just... It doesn't place blocks where they're not supposed to be. So it's just a more convenient way of building, because I can just spam the right click button and place everything that I need. Alright, everything I need for this layer is placed except for the stairs.
Let me try to see if I can get some
And I need deep
Obsidian, yeah.
slate. I need these pots. Do I have any spruce saplings?
You need spruce?
I think I might have some, and I was gonna grab some while I was there. However, for obvious reasons, I cannot.
I mean, once I get over there, I have like 45 spruce logs on me right now. I can easily just bring it to you.
Mm-hmm. Because how much spruce did we do for this entire thing? 59 spruce logs, 51 spruce trapdoors, 6 spruce slabs, 4 spruce planks. A moderate amount of spruce. I also really wish these bundles worked properly instead of being bundles. Yeah, I don't have a spruce sapling. Sweet berries. I do need to place these down. And of course it's gonna be like, oh no, you're wrong because it's in the wrong age. But I need a lot of deep slate. I need a glowstone. Do I not? I'm not sure if my girlfriend is still in the chat, but if she is, I don't remember if we made a nether portal around here. I feel like we did. Oh no, we were about to make one, and we just have the lava cauldrons. So we don't have the portal yet.
Swear to God, if Sugar stole something from my house. She's around my area right now. Let's cut it open and see what's
it
inside.
Seems someone is using my resin stuff. I thought we did make one. I know that I made one at spawn, but I just don't remember if we made one here yet. Because I don't remember where it would be. Or am I stupid? We might both be stupid. I just don't remember if or where any one of these would be. Because I don't see a portal anywhere on the map. I'm kind of surprised Sugar hasn't joined this call. I was thinking, oh,
she's in another VC right now, I'm pretty sure.
I'm kind of surprised she hasn't hopped into this one. Cracked polished blackstone bricks. Okay, I have blackstone, not deep.
This should be the right location. So let me try.
Have you been cross-referencing with my stream?
Yeah, the map.
Pale moss. I have 1 dark oak plank. Do I not have any dark oak saplings?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right area.
I have 3 dark oak
Yeah,
saplings.
there you are.
Hello.
Oh.
Well, hey, now we have a portal.
But it only goes to the nether roof.
Well, that's perfectly fine. Oh, and we have enough obsidian to make a portal ourselves.
Alright, anyways, you need spruce logs?
Yes, I just need spruce stuff, and should hopefully do one. Gotta go have a... Alright, see ya. Alright, perfect. 45, I don't think that's enough, but that's still good enough for now.
I mean, I can easily go back to my place and get some more.
A torch flower? Where did I put a torch flower? I need a freaking sniffer.
That much.
Okay.
I need a stick.
I have a couple sticks. I have 5 in my inventory.
Just need... Alright, thanks.
Alright. I'm just gonna put our portal in this wall that we just dug out here. Because why not?
Okay. I was like traveling a lot through the Nether earlier today, and I haven't had any luck with Netherite so far. The closest I got was finding a bastion, but then I died, so I would need to travel.
I'm assuming it was not one that was already looted.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It seemed pretty far from where everyone else was at the point.
But
And I don't remember reading anyone getting the achievement for finding a bastion, so I think I'm the first one to find one. I don't know.
maybe. We'll see. Maybe there's a bastion right here, right on my base. Oh, that it puts me on the nether roof. Never mind. Oh, that
Wait,
sucks. Alright.
wait, you also went to the Nether roof?
Yeah,
Wait,
from the
does that
new
mean
portal, it just linked it directly to the one that you made.
Oh no.
I can just break this one. This is why I hate like nether travel.
Yeah, because the whole like 8 blocks over, like it's fast to go from like places in the overworld, but then of course there's the whole intertanglement of like the portals and.
I mean, what we could do is be like, "Hey, Candy." I mean, it's probably still gonna do it, but like, we could just ask and be like, "Can you just like break a hole in the nether ceiling just to make it a bit easier for us to travel in and out?" I'm assuming that this will still send me to the nether roof though. Yep. Okay. I'm stuck in the nether ceiling.
Oh god. Okay.
Which means if I want to go, that's a big base. But if I want to go back down below, I have to. Oh no, I went to a bastion on this world. I remember now.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. So then
I
I'm
did.
definitely not the first.
I don't think I got any netherite scrap or ancient debris though. Okay.
So like, how many more spruce logs do you think you'll need?
Um, if I'm just looking at spruce, I need 59 total logs, but then 51 trapdoors, stairs, slabs, and planks. So probably
All right,
just
I'll just get a bunch of
maybe just
more
like
logs then.
4 saplings might be enough. Like just one like 2x2 tree might be enough, honestly.
Let me check if I have any spruce saplings. I probably do. I don't know. I have birch saplings, but I don't have spruce. Okay.
Because like if I wanted to, how far away would I have to go in order to make it so it doesn't automatically send me to the nether roof?
I don't know, actually. I haven't worked much on like being on the Nether roof, when I'm playing on my own. So
Like the only issue is that we have to like break through the bedrock if we don't have multiple different things. But hey, again, if we just ask Sugar, hey, can you just like break a massive hole in the ceiling so we can just like traverse between the top and the bottom? She'll be like, "Ha, no."
okay. All right. I'm still wondering what would happen because there's like multiple portals nearby the spawn town. So I'm just wondering what would happen if I put a portal at the spawn town. Like, would it cause all those other portals to then go to the Nether ceiling portal? I don't know.
It's just weird because of like how nether portals work. Like if only we could like link them. Be like, hey, this portal goes to the nether ceiling, this one goes to the nether floor. Because again, like I'm fairly sure Sugar said everyone got like 6 free netherite ingots if they were on. And like I still need to get something.
So, let me think. So we have one portal.
So we have that
Wait,
portal there, which that's the one.
that's the
I
one
just
you placed.
that's the one I placed, thinking it would make up a new portal, but now that one is just linked to the ceiling, which I think is fine, and I destroyed the other one. And if I just go far enough away, like say if I were to go like
right. right now just to see.
If I were to go like 100 blocks, like if I put one in like maybe the Acacia village, that might be
I
far
think
enough
that'd be far
away.
enough.
That's probably far enough
If
away.
it's not, I'd be surprised.
I just want to be better safe than sorry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a freaking portal inside of one of these houses.
I found 2 dried gas while I was traveling around in the Nether. One
Mhm.
of them actually was inside of a Nether fortress because like the biomes merged together.
That's fine.
So not biomes, but structure, whatever. But
I didn't realize that you could get dried gas from bartering, but that's how I got
you can?
mine. Yeah,
Huh.
just bartering with piglins, and you can get ones. I'm just gonna put it here.
I would think this would be far enough. I'd be surprised if it's not.
I would hope so.
So I still have a few more spruce logs,
Alright,
so
perfect.
I'll give it to you
We'll just see.
later on.
Alright, we are back in the regular Nether.
Okay.
That is
Let
good.
me actually check if this was near the bastion I found or not.
I see a fortress, and I think I see the bastion I went to.
Ew, it is not near this thing at all. It is far away.
What are the coordinates of the bastion you found?
In the Nether, it's 1020, 67, 475.
Okay.
It is
The one I
far.
found was right next to spawn. It's like 200 blocks away on X and Z.
Huh. Okay.
That's the one I found. Okay. I do want to go to that fortress. So if we go this way.
Do you want to use the armor I'm wearing currently? I'm fine if I.
Oh, I just
don't.
need one piece of gold. Okay. Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Wait, you need gold?
I just need one piece of gold armor just so it doesn't.
Oh, gold armor. Okay.
Well, I can.
Do you want?
If you have like
want,
if you have like 4 pieces of
I
gold,
mean, I can make a chest plate for you.
that could work. Yeah. I
There
just
you go.
didn't. Thank you.
Oh, I think I overshot it. It's behind you.
I just didn't. I just remembered. Oh, we're going to the Nether. I didn't grab any gold armor. I should probably at the very least make a waypoint just so I remember where the portal is. At the very least.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, I can always go back to the spawn portal. Because I remember putting a portal at spawn.
Aye.
That's how I got the other one. Nice.
Thanks.
Alright.
Alright.
Portal. And I think I also have free cam. I can also free cam and just like see. If there's anything cool around here. Where did I die last? Oh, I just jumped into the lava. Okay. Alright.
I really hope I can get back to that bastion I found. I really think it was so far away that I don't think anyone had found it yet. So I think there's
like,
still.
I was the first one who went into the Nether. I'm fairly sure. And thus the bastion right by spawn I was able to get. But it didn't really have anything in it. So I should have brought like cobblestone or something. I have an amount of cobblestone. Also,
the fortress is more west.
Yeah, it's much more west. One thing I want to do really quick is, just in case, I'm gonna make a boat.
What's the boat for?
So we can like jump off cliffs and not take fall damage.
Oh, okay. I do have a boat in my inventory.
Can you not
It's a
make
birch boat?
Can you not make any crimson boats? I could have sworn you can make crimson boats.
You can't make a boat?
Out of crimson, but
alright. Oh, shoot. What?
then if we need to, we can find a place to drop off and not take fall damage. Usually we just need to find a place that isn't lava beneath us.
Over lava. Okay. I mean, I have a diamond pickaxe with me, so if we need to, we can just mine through walls and
Yeah, I also have a
find
pickaxe.
where we need to go.
I just really want to enchant it, so I don't lose it, but I need a lot of leather, so might as well grab some hoggles on here. I have one piece of leather. Because you need 45 leather in order to get enough bookshelves. Okay, so if we just go... I think if we go this way and mine, we can mine through a wall, like here, to get somewhere.
I guess we can also. I mean, we can go over the hill. I see.
Okay,
We can get
that is
through
a hill, yeah. I just have to... I just have to...
and also we can get glowstone
recant.
while we're here
Oh yes,
as well.
glowstone. I just need 2 blocks of it. Not too bad, but just enough. That should be enough.
Yeah, 17. That's plenty.
I have the 2 blocks in inventory there, but the more the merrier. Might as well also have it in my offhand because I think dynamic lighting. Yeah.
Where's my torches? Oh, there it is.
Okay. This is a dead end. Let's just see where the closest thing we could dig to is. This doesn't really lead anywhere where we currently are.
Probably the closest we can get to is like.
I mean, like
this edge where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm free cam following you. If you go through here, it does lead into here, and we can just hop across. And there's a portal here, so there's portals here. So I think we made it back to spawn through here. If you just continue going through this tunnel, and then across this chasm, if you have blocks or dig along the side, that also works. All right, I'll make my way back over to you. I'll grab some gold when I see it.
Yeah, that's one of the portals, and we can also just ride a boat off of here as well.
Yeah, to get back to the.
But how did we get
spawn
back
portals?
I guess that's the issue.
Well, there's portals there, so we can just go back into the other world. Oh, okay. My dumbass is like, oh, I see nether gold, forgetting that there's a piglin right behind me. But I can make my way back. I keep forgetting that the portal right by my house goes straight to the nether roof.
Alright, sorry, I had to do some clue. Could you repeat that?
I just went into the nether roof one.
Oh, okay.
Do we know where the stronghold is? Because you have a shulker, but did...
No.
Okay.
I remember when it was happening. I remember Sugar was like, "I'm not telling you where the stronghold is. You're gonna have to find it yourself." So I don't know where it is, but
that sounds like her.
She did give me a shulker box, so I've just been holding on to it ever since, and it's been pretty useful.
There was a mod that I saw that makes it so all of the end ships, instead of having one elytra in an item frame, have a vault with that, so everyone can get an elytra from each ship.
Oh,
but
okay.
it might be a bit too late to make that change.
Yeah, I haven't tried going to the end yet. I still just want to get like Neverite and stuff first, just so I feel like
Mhm.
okay, I'm finally good to
I
go.
need diamonds first, dude. But that's just me. All right. Oh, there's a freaking Hoglin. Okay. I still only have one piece of wood. There's another
I think
mod
I have
that's really good
few.
that makes it so this is the guy who killed me. I'm gonna barter with him really quick. Just cause why not? See if we can get anything good. If I can get soul speed,
That'd be really good.
splash
Oh.
potion of fire resistance, that's gonna be helpful. Fire charge,
Fire charge.
you can give me
Obsidian.
one piece of obsidian. That's you walked away. That's why I didn't.
I want to try going gambling as well.
Let's go gambling.
Oh dang it!
Alright, soul sand.
Sand.
I just need soul speed. Okay, that's soul speed 3. Perfect.
Nice. Okay.
And then if you want to take the item he drops here.
Never brick. Okay.
Not a brick, okay.
Okay. What you
I
gonna
mean,
give
there
me?
is... Okay, no, you have gold. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna go ahead.
Crying obsidian.
Crying obsidian's good.
Oh, watch out.
Okay, I was mining. I tried to place my lantern, but I was trying to place my bow, but I placed down a lantern. I guess that worked.
Yeah, it did. So I got never brick and crying obsidian. That's
I just thought I was far away enough for him to not notice me, and then we could just
okay.
bow off.
Oh.
Now we're back here. I don't remember if any of these portals were mine or not. I don't think any of them were. I'm just trying to remember which ones are stuff here.
Full speed. Whoa.
There's 7 dried ghast in here. Soul speed 3 iron boots. I'm gonna take these boots. I don't care.
Do you have like an auto sorting feature?
Yeah, there's a mod that sorts everything, and since it's not on the server, it just like quickly sorts them.
Ah, okay. On a
Pork
quartz.
chops. I'm gonna take the pork chops and the leather. And
I wonder if the server will be updated for the copper golem and stuff like that eventually.
It probably will. Just that we need to get to 1.21.7 first, because that one came out. Okay, there's Niagara cubes. If we can get frogs, there's a couple here. But I remember the bastion that I went to was over here.
Okay. Because I remember looking around this area and I didn't see any sort of bastion nearby, so maybe I just missed it.
Okay, I don't remember the exact path I took for this one, but it was definitely somewhere.
Keep hearing that gas nearby.
Okay. Yeah, the bastion I went to was definitely over here. I think someone was trying to go to the bastion, I'm assuming, but it was already completely looted by the time I got done with it.
And you didn't find like any netherite in there.
I didn't see
whatsoever.
any netherite scrap or anything.
Oh, there it is.
Mhm.
Huh. I just never spotted it while I was here. Let's hope I don't get jumped again while looking for a chest.
So either I got all the chests, or I missed a couple, which I wouldn't be surprised because I didn't have like free cam or anything.
Hi guys, don't mind us.
But any chests that I did not loot have probably already been looted. Like this one definitely has been looted.
Okay.
Yeah.
keep hearing that gas nearby somewhere.
I don't see a gas at all, like, on the thing.
No, it's actually above us. That direction.
I just didn't see it on my map.
Yeah, I don't see it there either, but I keep hearing it, so...
Oh, there it is. One just spawned. Yeah, I'm assuming that any chest that I didn't find was looted by whoever went here.
Probably.
Yeah, because that one is empty.
I guess I'm just gonna have to make a long trek again all the way to the one I found.
Yeah,
Okay.
because like all the gold blocks are gone, which I remember taking all those. What I might do is I'm gonna free cam, see if there's any other chests I might have missed.
Ow. Oh. Nope, those are all taken.
There is a gold block that I missed. There's another gold block I missed. But I don't see any chests. Oh, okay, so you went down to the regular treasure room, okay. Anything else in the catacombs down here? I don't think I see anything else. So I think this bastion might be done.
Completely looted. Oh well.
Except if we just exclude those like 2 gold blocks that are just like scattered about.
Alright, so I guess go to the Never Fortress then from here.
That is in the opposite direction of where our portal was, but I kind of want to continue going out, but you can do your own thing. I want to just
Okay,
continue
no,
looking to see
okay,
if I
I'm
can.
fine with going out as well. I mean, I don't have anything else to do right now.
I just want
Nor
to
mission.
try to
Other
see if I
than
can find
get
like.
back to Bastion. That's basically it right now.
I want to see if I can get to find like another bastion or like another fortress that hasn't been looted.
I actually did find, I think it was like 1 or maybe 2 Never Fortresses while looking for a Bastion. And even got like the Never Tourist achievement
Hot
as well.
tourist destination. I think the only thing
Yeah.
that I think I've been to every biome except for Basalt and Warped Forest.
I've found actually a few Warped Forests. I mean, one of the Warped Forests I was at, I was trying to, mine Netherite, but that didn't go anywhere, so... Whoa. Oh, crap. Don't kill me. Oh, man. Okay. While I'm actually in the overworld still, let me get some items.
I really wish I had a furnace. I can make a furnace. And there's a lot of lava, so I can cook some food. I could just make a smoker. That works.
Oh, no. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make some bread.
Make a furnace. Make a smoker. I need stems.
I still don't get what the point of glistering melon slices are. Like,
The only reason why you would make one of those is for potion brewing. Like, you can't even eat it normally. Alright, smoker. Put the pork chop in. I need to find some lava. The issue is that I can't find a lava source. Nice.
I should be able to get back to you easily. At least I hope. Let me just sort my inventory a bit more. Okay, I think that is enough food for a bit.
If I can manage to find this lava source, a lava source, that'd be good. No, that just goes all the way up.
I guess head back to the portal. Head over to your...
I lost a lantern, but that's fine.
Head back over to your base, and then I would head from there over to where you are.
How is it impossible to find a lava source that isn't coming from the ceiling? I just need to cook some food. Like, I could just maybe over here a lava source. I just don't want to die to a hoglin. Ceiling.
Completely unrelated to Minecraft, but did you hear that Dragon Drive finally got its release date?
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's like sometime in August, and the game's like $20. So it's not bad actually for the price.
I still probably won't be getting it because I have like other games I want to get, like Donkey Kong Bonanza looks pretty cool, but that's $70 and I don't have $70 at the moment.
Like right now, I'm trying to like because there's like a lot of games that came out recently that I'm really interested in, but I'm just trying to figure out like what should. Oh, he died. Are you back at like
I'm
you're
back
back at your base, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm not gonna enter the Nether again yet until we.
Like the only issue is if I'm gonna have like a string farm to make beds to like blast through everything.
I guess the only way to do it is just get a bunch of spiders, but I don't really know other than that.
I mean, we could do a spider spawner. We could also probably do like a sheep farm, but I was thinking of like the string duper that was available in previous versions of the game that is no longer available. Because like, I did that on the old server last year.
What do I do with all this? Make more bread.
I guess I'll do this. Like I'm able to make a couple beds. I was able to make 4 beds, but I don't think that's gonna be enough to like do anything with it.
For the town, there still needs to be like an inbuilt, and I really don't know like how large it's gonna be yet, or how many beds we're gonna need. So I'm still trying to figure out about all of that.
Like the only thing I really care about is getting netherite, so I'm just gonna use beds to explode everything. Oh, you're already over here? Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Soul speed. I should probably have a shield.
My shield is about to die.
I have enough iron to make 2 shields.
Oh, do you not have an anvil yet?
I don't. I've not done enough iron at all.
Let me check on how much this can send me for.
I can also just craft a shield if you need one. Also, here's a crossbow and some arrows.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, there's some extra gold in here. Might as well take that out. 9 ingots.
Let me put this lead in here and also this lapis because I don't really need that.
And then if you just need, I can just craft another shield.
No, I can craft my own shield.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
still wish you could craft chainmail armor.
Mm-hmm. Like even if it would be much more expensive than crafting like iron armor if you just crafted it with chains, but still more like novelty.
I remember seeing, like, when it was announced, oh, copper armor is coming to the game. I remember seeing like a bunch of people were like complaining about it for some reason, which I didn't understand.
Like copper armor is just like a weaker iron, but it's still pretty helpful. Alright, hold on. I want to go get 2 pieces of sand and actually make a harness for one of these happy guests.
Like, the thing is with, like, you usually don't find leather when playing Minecraft anymore. Like,
Yeah,
when
like
you spawn
if
in.
you want leather, you have to either kill cows, kill horses, or kill like hoglins, or you have to find it. Like leather is not super helpful. Copper is like a really good early game armor, and the copper tools are even better.
Yeah, especially considering like when you go mining, how abundant copper is compared to like how abundant leather is, which leather is not that common.
Yeah,
unless
there's a
you
reason
spawn
why
like.
I'm so excited for copper tools. Cause like imagine if you need to like flatten out an area. Would you rather make like 10 copper shovels or like 15 stone shovels?
Yeah.
Copper more durability, mines faster than stone, and it's more readily available than iron. It's really good for like doing this. All right, let's try this out.
Nice.
Can you hop on? Perfect. I don't know how to control happy gas properly. I mean, like they're not fast, but I think that's the point.
I mean, I never expected them to actually ever add something like this. So, like, this is really cool.
It is. Okay, it's controlled by where I'm looking, and not like regular flight controls. Oh no, if I'm looking up and holding space, they're like
Have you
compound.
had any luck finding mangrove trees yet?
I have not.
Because I remember, like, me, Jen, and Beeper went out on like this like adventure where we traveled like a few thousand blocks away from spawn. We only found one swamp, and that swamp had 0 mangrove trees. So
Well, that's because regular swamps don't have mangrove trees. It's a completely separate biome.
yeah, so that was a bit disappointing. Yeah, the furthest point we went was negative 6,388, 5,372.
I'm assuming it's just gonna fly around. Well,
You can also tie it to a leash if you
yeah,
want to.
I don't have a lead on me, but it's fine.
Actually, I do have one.
If you want to quickly like lead it to, if you want to get it to come back
where
down.
did it go? Oh god, okay, it's really high up now.
That's like the only issue with happy gas. Is we need like snowballs.
Crap.
It's coming down. Oh, you tied it up. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Now I just gotta attach it to. Oh
French,
no!
That's the issue. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Like, do you just lure it down with snowballs? Like, is that like how it's supposed to work?
I don't know. I haven't used the happy gas too much. So.
I know that you here's what I'll do. I will fly it over, and you could tie it to a fence post like on this house.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to aim for right now. There we go.
And that should be fine. Hopefully it doesn't like go into the portal. But if it does, it's in its natural habitat.
Okay.
Do we want to try to like blast through a wall and try to see if there's any netherite we can find? Since I have 4 beds.
I guess we could. I mean, I tried doing that in a warped forest, and that I had 0 success.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this. Alright. Let's go see how I can do this. Like
I'm pretty sure we need to be at Y level 12 to find the best chance of getting
the
ancient
best chances,
debris.
but then again, we just need to be able to get there first. So having like a nice tunnel like this, if we just blast the whole tunnel.
I mean, like, how many beds?
Okay. How many beds? I have 4.
Okay. Intentional game design, MCPE 28723.
Oh, because it was originally like a bug in Minecraft Pocket Edition.
Oh, that's where that came from?
Mm-hmm. Like I'm assuming it
Huh.
was a bug where beds would explode, and someone marked it as a bug, but no, but they were like, no, that's intentional. I'm assuming it was like, hey, are beds supposed to explode in the Nether? And they were like, yep, it's intentional game design. So now it is part of the speed run. Like the only issue is that beds are hard to manage.
Like, create, or...
No, like exploding them properly is like really hard to manage
Oh,
unless you're
yeah.
like, because like you have to have like a specific setup in order to do it in the end.
Okay.
Hey, if we at least if we can find at least one piece of ancient debris, and that's a
That'd
quarter
be
of the way
really
to 1.
useful.
Like 1 is better than none. Now we just have to. Can I block that off? There you go. Yeah, that one's blocked off.
When you said 1 is better than 9, I just got reminded of Rules card for some reason. Like, what was the line again that he said?
So I have it
I
at a
remember.
laser point. This is one way to get to a different place. What's up here?
Oh, you're using free cam?
I'm free camming it. There's not really anything up here.
Okay.
Like I could free cam until I like find a piece of ancient debris that is not like buried. But that's like so incredibly unlikely. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
So not really much going on around here. If we okay, I think I know what we have to do here. If we just do another one here. And then we can get through into this little ravine. And on the other side of this wall, we can go into another section of Crimson Forest that doesn't really lead anywhere. It's just, if you continue going, if you have to dig down a couple blocks in order to be able to get to it. If you want to get to the... Yeah,
Found it.
yeah, that's where the... There's still not really anything we can really do here, it seems, because it's just always super disconnected. So I'm just trying to figure out where else we could go. Because I'm assuming... Okay, so we were just going. Yeah, this is just like all just kind of like an open area if we just continue in the direction we are going.
Hmm.
And if we want to go to the fortress, we have to go the opposite direction. But letting
I mean, the
just
Nether
trying stuff out.
Fortress that's like near spawn. Well, wait, hold on.
We're just trying stuff out.
There's the fortress I remember being near spawn, which is like east from the portal you made, and then there was a fortress west of spawn.
Okay, so you just die in 2 hits anyway. Okay. She has like netherite iron armor.
Oh.
Okay.
Where was I going from this? I'm just trying to remember the path we took right now.
I might be able to just like dig through the wall in order to get to where we were. No direct.
I guess so. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the forest section that I found. Well, that you found, and I just dug into it.
Uh-huh. Alright. I have made a shortcut. Quote unquote. This is the more direct route that goes straight to where we currently are from our portal.
These piglins seem kinda mad about something.
Probably me mining their gold.
Hmm.
Can I
trade?
So
Okay, 5 string. And 4 more string. Thanks, guys.
that sounds like when I was doing trades on my personal world from the past couple days. I kept on getting stuff like that.
Okay. Alright, so
I have a bit more gold. Anything good?
So let's go.
Spectral arrows, that's pretty okay. Obsidian and gravel. Soul sand. Gravel.
Okay.
Because, like, if we just continue going around, down here there isn't really anything because it's all just lava. I'm trying to see where this would lead us. And now we are currently underneath where our portal is.
Watch out.
Perfect.
No lever, come on.
I got a piece of leather.
Oh, okay, that's good. I thought it didn't drop again. Okay. Well, there's one of the portals near Spawn Town.
We have this area here, so this feels like I have Swift Snake for some reason. Oh, was it? I don't know. It wasn't Soul Speed. Yeah, we're now here.
So, okay, looking at my map.
And they have free cam. So yeah, we're just at
Okay,
the
there's a
salt
fortress
deltas.
that if we keep heading west, we'll find that fortress. But I have a feeling that one has been pretty much looted by now.
Like I see one chest, but then again I can't check the contents of it. Yeah, like this one I just see cobblestone everywhere. Soul sand everywhere. It's probably been looted entirely. Is there a blaze spawner? I would assume so, since some people have gone to the nether already. Or gone to the end already.
I mean, one of the fortresses I remember, you know, when I was heading out east, there was definitely a lot of blazes and stuff. So I guess if we really wanted to, we could head over there.
Okay, there's a portal inside of the fortress. So yeah, it's definitely been looted entirely.
Don't think I was.
I'm assuming this was all candy. Since I think we might be heading in the direction of her base. That's precarious. I expect nothing less from candy. We could maybe craft saddles and take the striders, but
Oh, those two striders are sitting on top of each other. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I remember finding saddles, but I put them away, not with me, so they're back in the overworld.
And even then, we could just craft them if we get enough leather. But one saddle takes the same amount as a single bookshelf, which I need bookshelves. So
I'm gonna turn on this music volume.
I also want to turn up the music volume on my end.
I am really hoping I can finally get a like efficiency on my diamond pickaxe. That'd be extremely helpful, but
like
I haven't
the only reason why I'm not doing efficiency on my pickaxe is because netherrack. Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
The power of free cam, you can just see this stuff. I was like, I see a tunnel somewhere. I just don't know where it is because oh, she might have gone the opposite. She might have gone the opposite direction. No, that's a pillar.
I always hate going through basalt areas.
It's just annoying.
Oh, there's a magma cube up there. I always wonder, like, because, like, you know, in Never, like, I hear, like, Geiger counter sounds. I'm just wondering, like,
is this
where is that? Both that and I was like, where is this sound coming from? I don't remember.
It's probably just ambient. Can you still get back down? No, probably.
Yeah, sorry.
If I do this. Yeah, because then here's a path into the fortress here. Watch out, there's blazes.
Really? Do you have to be up there?
Mm-hmm. I see one spawner.
Crap.
I see one spawner.
I was shoved into a wither skeleton.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to...
Fuck your mom, shit left.
What the hell?
Who joins? This
Cookie? What the hell was that?
oh, someone joined the channel and I just didn't hear who it was. Oh shit, okay. That was Wither.
Wait, I think it was... I don't know if I remember the profile. Nookie, but I mean, they're in general VC. Maybe
Well,
I was
they
misremembered,
just hopped in, hopped back out.
I guess.
Okay,
Anyways.
I might, instead of continue looking for that, I want to kind of get back on the doing my house. But I mean,
Okay.
they need a lot of deep slate. Where did I put the deep slate?
Like, I have a few enchanting books on me. One of them is on breaking free and mending, but it just does. I don't have anything about efficiency, which I'm just upset about. So.
I want to eventually get enough books to be able to just have everything. Hold on, let me see. How much leather do I have in total? Soul Speed 3. I also want to put Soul Speed 3 once I get Diamond Boots. Alright. Chat. I also need a lot of calcite, which means I need to find a lot of amethyst geodes. Hold on. Can I just... Can I jump high enough to just place this in the right spot?
Why is there a bunch of pillagers outside my house?
There you go. I put the enchanting table where it's supposed to be.
Alright, let me head back.
It might be better if I do... Hold on. Can I... It might be better to do all of the pale oak at once.
Oh wait, I think I have a pale oak sapling. Let me check.
I have a pale oak tree always at my
Ah.
base until I just get all the pale oak I need. The only issue is that it's just such a large tree and we don't have like any way to like cut down the tree quicker. There's a pale oak sapling here. 2 more pale oak saplings here.
Did you get the ghast back from in the village?
I mean, we could, but then like it's still there. It just like I feel like it might be better to just like keep it on a lead for now,
Okay.
just so it doesn't fly around like that one is.
Wait. You're just leaving the enchantment book, enchantment table up here?
Well, that's where it's supposed to be placed in my house.
Oh.
Because like I can just do this. Placing the blocks where they're supposed to go.
You know, that would probably be a mod I should probably get. This seems really helpful when it comes to building.
Like Matica.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just convenient being able to place everything free floating. if I go to my material list, how much? I still need 240 pale oak and a lot of pale oak stairs. But that just requires a lot of. Like, the fact that this is what my house looks like as of right now, it's really funny how it's like, oh, it's like a pretty decent first floor, and then just this random cacophony of whatever the hell's going on. Oh my god, I also need cactus. I need a lot of cactus, because I need a lot of green. Because apparently green dye, the only way to get green dye is you have to find a cactus for some reason. I also need copper bulbs. How does one make copper bulbs? With copper, redstone.
I'm just trying to think if there's any like deserts I might have found.
Worst comes to worst, we just have to wait for a one-ring trader to sell it. But I'm gonna head down and start mining, get some deep slate, see if I can find some diamonds, so I can start getting a full set of diamond gear. How much deep slate do I need in total? A deep slate wall, polished, 1 polished deep slate, 21 cracked bricks, 31 cracked bricks, 31 regular bricks, 50 slabs, and 147 stairs. So that's a lot.
I'm gonna go check if I have any spare deep slate.
I remember going down here, just that there's nothing down here. That's tough. I don't need tough.
Tough.
That's tough, buddy. I need to remember that I have a crossbow. How much calcite do we need? 239 calcite.
7 pieces of cobbled deep slate. Okay, not much.
But I see 1 amethyst geode, so time to mine out all of the calcite from it. Like, honestly, I don't think it will take too many amethyst geodes. It's just that's going to take a while getting rid of all the calcite from, like, the 1 or 2 that it might require. I really hope my pickaxe doesn't break. Honestly, I was under the impression that this would take a lot more deep slate than it would, or a lot more calcite than it would.
Alright, so other than deep slate that you said, is there any other specific materials you're looking for?
Pale oak I can get. I have a lot of the calcite already and I'm still working on it. Spruce, gray, stained glass paint. I need a lot of gray dye.
Okay, I think I
I
should
need
be
gray dye,
able to-
green dye. Oh, and I need 13 soul lanterns.
I mean, I can easily make light gray dye, but I don't know if that's dark enough.
Well, it just needs to be gray because that's the block that Jen decided to use for the windows.
Could you repeat that?
It just has to be gray, which I think... can you not just make gray with black and white? Or is that light gray?
I don't know. I would need to find some squids in order to do that. Let me just gather some light gray dye first.
My pickaxe shouldn't break while mining all this calcite. But it's getting really low. All I know is that it definitely will break if I try to get all the deep slate I need. So that's why I need bookshelves immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Spawn Town because I know over there there's like I worked with Jen with getting like a bunch of different colored glass and stuff, so we should have at least a few more glass paints / dyes left over.
I'm so glad that we have stacks of 99 blocks.
Yeah, I saw that change. It just happened one day. I don't remember it being announced or anything like that.
I might ask Sugar, like, hey, are there any other... Would you mind if I suggested some other changes? And, like, did, like, the tree chopping and vein mining enchantment stuff changes and the Elytra in vaults? So everyone can have an Elytra?
Yeah.
Alright. That should be all of the calcite that I need for the house done. Surprisingly, only took like half of, like, digging out only half of this geode.
Oh, I see the
Yeah,
beacon
that's
now.
Mhm.
There's still been a forest fire happening in the world. It hasn't gone away. I don't know why it's still going on. I hate
what I might do is I
speed
might
and
free cam.
regeneration.
Is there anything around here that I can really find? No, there's not really anything. I was thinking, like, is there like an ancient city? But there's not. I mean, there is this over here. There's more skulk. I'm trying to see if there's like any structures down here I should explore.
Wait a minute. There's no glass paint on top of this. How is it colored? That's weird.
But there's like no structures at all down here. That's boring. Like, the only structures there are geodes. But those aren't even really structures.
So, you're using shaders, right?
I'm not using shaders.
Oh, okay.
What'd you
Because
ask?
when I'm mining, I use BSL shaders, and it allows like the ores to glow and stuff, so I can see more easily.
I was trying to do that, but I usually use continuity and a resource pack to have the emissive stuff, but that mod is not available for this version yet.
Hmm.
So I probably could use shaders, but my computer cannot run on with shaders. Yeah. There's like nothing down here.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to like combine black and light gray dye to make normal gray. Wait, no, wait, that's not how that would work. I need white dye
That's a
via bone.
skeleton that has a lot of leather armor. But like, if I like look down,
Light
I'm
gray
just trying
and
to see if
black.
there's any like structures anywhere even remotely close to where.
Need bones. There's bones.
I mean, there's a mine shaft down here that I might loot.
Okay, there we go. There's some actual gray dye. Alright, now I have 10 pieces of gray
Well,
dye, so that
probably
should be
not
useful.
actually, because it already seems like it's been explored a lot. There's torches everywhere. Yeah, I'd assume that if there were any chests, they were already looted. This is why I'm not a huge fan of playing on servers, because if you like take one day off of exploring, then like everything else is looted and you have to like go even further out to find stuff.
Yeah. Why is there an arrow of slowness in the middle? Okay, I'll take it.
Time to place all of the calcite to the walls. I do want to get all the deep slate orbital. But it's not. Hanging signs. Oh my god, I need so much iron.
Let me check if there's any spare iron in the town right now. I feel like there should be.
I'm surprised that and all the calcite that I needed. Like I just needed like one geode for it.
Because of like hanging signs, you need to create the chains for them, right?
Uh-huh. I don't remember exactly how to craft hanging signs,
Let me double check.
but I know.
Two chains and wood. I'm pretty sure.
I figured it was.
I only found 14 spare iron ingots.
Like it's not gonna be too difficult. It's just that it's a lot. This is the issue with Easy Place.
spare iron nuggets, so that would be actually really helpful. No, I don't. Wow, okay.
There's where the other moss goes.
How many hanging signs do you need?
Let me check to see exactly how many I need. Material list, show all. I need 12 pale oak hanging signs.
Okay, that's a lot. Okay.
I was like, what if I just make an entire section that is just the pale oak signs? If I go refresh, I'm missing 39 calcites.
Okay, I now have 11 chains, which is good for 5 signs.
I should probably finish this render layer first. Alright, so I have all the pale oak I need. I have all the stairs I need. The sweet berries are good. Are complete. And the glowstone's done. I just need decorated pots, which means I just need bricks for those. Moss carpets, or that one's easy. Pale oak, a lot of deep slate. And oak doors. Okay. And how many spruce trapdoors? 3.
I think I have spare iron in my house, though, that I haven't used, so I feel like that should be good enough to create the rest of the
Okay.
chains.
And then I need an anvil. No, I need 2 anvils, but that's fine. Cobbled deep slate, okay. Polished deep slate I do need, but I also want deep slate bricks first.
Whoops. Did I really just... Okay. I keep falling into pits right now.
Stone cutter. That saves a lot of time. Maybe placing the walls before everything else was a bad idea, but probably fine. Alright. There's a stone cutter. Oh my god, you can't use deep slate in the stone cutting. Okay, so this requires regular. This requires cobbled deep slate. So me smelting all this deep slate was a waste of time.
I only have 7 pieces of cobbled deep slate on me right now.
Well, it's not the issue. It's just like I thought that you had to smelt the deep slate like you have to do with regular stone bricks, but nope, you have to use cobbled.
Huh.
So I'm just wasting coal, I'm wasting time, and I'm wasting durability on my pickaxe. How many? 21 cracked deep slate bricks.
Okay, so for 12 signs, I would need like 24 pieces of chain.
So I just need 30 deep slate. At least for this. I should really need to get.
Okay, I think I have enough chains now.
Okay.
I have 36 chains. I feel like that's good enough.
Uh-huh. I really just want to get these bookshelves placed so I can actually start enchanting my thing. I don't have mending. I do know where the mending villager is, just that I don't have enough emeralds to buy mending.
Okay. Alright, I have gray dye and I have 36 chain.
Right.
Here, so let me put it in this chest.
I need sugar cane. I need a lot of paper.
I mean, I can go get more sugar cane if you need more.
Yeah. That is 4 books. I currently have enough for 7 bookshelves in terms of leather. So that's not terrible. It's just that that's only half of what you need for max enchants. At least chisel bookshelves are not going to be that bad. Moss carpets. Okay, hold on. I can just quickly bone meal. Make some moss.
Checking out, I'm in a house like carpet.
One piece of moss. And hopefully just 3 pieces of bone meal. I mean, you can craft a moss carpet. It's just that I'm still 1 piece of moss short in order to get everything I need. You gave me 10 pieces of moss, and I needed 11 exactly. That's sad.
Alright, I can probably grab a singular piece of moss before heading back.
Nah, I just bone mealed moss, it's fine.
Okay.
also gonna make a little sugarcane thing up here as well. This stream is not ending until this house is done building, which means it might take a while.
Hmm.
What? Where did I put the mouse carpet?
I don't know who planted all this sugarcane, but this.
Okay, that definitely did not work. Enough easy place. There you go. Now there's the moss carpets placed.
Okay. I now have over I'm pretty sure, like, what is it? 45 pieces of sugarcane. I think that's good enough.
That's definitely good enough. Now the issue is we need to find enough leather to make all the bookshelves. But we can just kill cows and horses and stuff like that.
I think maybe I have like 3 pieces of leather back in my hut. Let me go check.
Perfect. You need 1 pale oak log, 3 trapdoors, 2 oak doors. Oh wait, are you still back to your base?
Yeah.
I need a honeycomb to make beehives. I don't know if there's any bee nests anywhere near.
Well, there
my
was
base.
one, but someone took it.
Mhm.
Maybe it was sugar. I don't know. Well,
Like the thing is that I need the nest and then I need the bees themselves so I can actually repopulate. But then again, I can probably find 2 bees somewhere and lead them over.
I only have 2 pieces of leather on me.
It's fine.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna bring over the sugarcane and leather.
I wanna ask Sugar, like,
Wait a minute. Did a chicken wander into the nether roof?
maybe it could have also been a chicken jockey. Is it a warm chicken? Is it a yellow chicken?
Yeah, it's a yellow chicken.
It might have been the one that I had at my base, but then again, it could also have been a chicken jockey, since the nether's a warm biome and warm chickens spawn there.
Hmm.
Let's make as many bookshelves as I possibly can. I don't have enough wood. Okay, well that's easier. That's easier to fix then. Everything else.
Were you able to make enough bookshelves?
Not enough for everything, but enough to get decent enchants at least.
Okay.
What else do I need on this layer? I'm missing 1 pillar log, 3 spruce trapdoors. I can make the spruce trapdoors.
You need spruce?
Oh, it makes only 2 trapdoors. That's stupid. I have spruce, it's just that I still need a bit more than what I currently have. Right, there we go. There's that.
I placed 26 extra logs in your chest, so
Alright, so we have spruce trapdoor here. I just need deep slate now. I need to prepare my stuff. Okay.
hold on 1 second.
Deep slate bricks.
Alright, I'm back.
30. Okay, I just need to go get 30 deep slate. At least just for like the base of the house.
I mean, it's not much, but I have like 7 extra pieces of cobble deep slate.
That's still 7 bricks at least. Okay, I'm gonna make a grindstone now before I forget. Just in case I get stuff I don't like. So just 1 stone slab, 2 sticks, 2 slabs. Two sticks, 2.
The horse on like the edge of going into the cave.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Stone. Make 2 stone slabs. Make a grindstone. Make more bookshelves.
just getting some deep slate right now.
Okay. Do I have
Is there a
any?
specific amount that you need?
If I look at how much deep slate I need in total, one deep slate wall, one polished deep slate, so that's, I believe, 2. 32 plus 25 is 57. Plus 147 stairs. Like, close to 200 blocks, I think.
Okay.
Unless it's easier to get stairs than just a 1-to-1. I don't have lapis at all? Okay, I have to go get some of that too in a second.
I'm pretty sure I have some with me, so once I get out of the cave, I can probably give some.
There's at least there's number 2, Unbreaking 2 I can get with just the 6. With just the 6 bookshelves I have. So that's good at least. Oh, there's a creeper somewhere.
And I reached the first stack of cobbled deep slate so far.
So there's only like a stack left.
Yeah.
There's so many skeletons that generate with armor. I need one piece of lapis. I'm fairly sure there was lapis down here last time I checked. Oh no, I probably.
I just found lapis.
Perfect.
And redstone vein right next to it as well.
Mm-hmm. Deep slate iron. Like, honestly, I feel like what I want to do is I just want to get like 14 obsidian. Just go to the nether roof, go like 200, 300 blocks in one direction, like away from spawn, and just try to find a cave near there and like mine in there.
So basically a cave that's been completely untouched.
Uh-huh. Because I feel like all the diamonds would have been found. But I really want to do that after I get fortune and mending on my pickaxe, but I need a lot of emeralds for that. I didn't see any lapis anyway.
Alright, well I just got the second stack of it, so I'm just gonna get a few extra ones and head out of the cave. Some more lapis.
The power of glow ink sacs. Makes them actually useful for once. How many spruce trapdoors do I need in total? 50. Only 51. That's. I
Alright,
hate
I'm finally
when,
out of the cave.
I hate whenever it manages to be a perfect number. That is super annoying.
Alright, I'm gonna put the stuff in this last chest over here.
Spruce trapdoor, that's 35, meaning I need 15 more, which of course 15 is not an even number. Okay.
Alright, I put 49 lapis in that chest.
I'm gonna go enchant my pickaxe right here, right now. Unbreaking. Unbreaking 2 is better than nothing, at least. Okay. Let's get all the deep slate stuff here. So I need one polished deep slate wall, one polished deep slate. Polished wall, one polished deep slate. 30 bricks, 50 polished slabs. Polished slabs and 30 bricks. And then 147 polished deep slate stairs. Alright, that is exactly as much deep slate with 11 deep slate left over.
That's good.
Turn on easy place. And
Efficiency 1 diamond pickaxe. Okay, that's not good for start. Let me go see if I can somehow get some iron to make an anvil.
I'm gonna put the grindstone in the house just in case you need to grind out some enchantments. Okay. Is layer 70 complete? Beyond the pots, yes, and the spruce trapdoors. But the pots I can ignore for now. All the decoration stuff I can ignore. But next layer. Green carpet, black carpet. I can ignore that for now. 6 spruce trapdoors.
Alright, I had basically just enough to make it a singular anvil.
Okay. I just learned that I needed 3 more spruce trapdoors, which makes it an even number, which is better. But still annoying because it's still a lot of spruce trapdoors. Stairs, 4 stairs and 4 fences. Okay, how much pale oak stuff do I need to go? 400 stairs, 240 planks, 47 logs, slabs, fences, hanging signs, wood, trapdoors, stripped logs, stripped wood, and doors.
I wonder why the decision was made to make it so that when traveling through the Nether, it's a less well, no, not less distance, but like, isn't it like the ratio of like 8 to 1?
8 blocks in the overworld is 1 block in the nether.
Yeah, I wonder why the decision was made.
I don't know.
Alright, anyways, here is, I'm gonna put the anvil in the chest.
And then I can put the anvil where it needs to be later. Okay. On this render layer, planks, 2 stripped pale oak wood, fences, stairs. Where do I need the stairs? Oh, okay. Trapdoors there. Slabbed in 3. Pale oak here. Ignore those for now. Ignore the beehives for now. And ignore all of the decoration blocks.
I still have like 2 trial keys from when I died in a trial chamber, and I haven't gone back.
2 oak fences. Oh, I have to go to the blast furnace and furnace. 10 dark oak stairs. 4 pale oak fences. 2 oak fences. 2 pale oak doors. 2 slabs. 2 trapdoors. Door, slab, trapdoor. All pale.
What's the campfires for?
For the bees. I'm gonna put beehives over there.
Okay.
Just so they don't, like, get angry whenever you take stuff from them. Okay. The fences, the doors, and the trapdoors. I just need the slabs. A dark oak now. Ugh, I hate dark oak trees. They have such a low sapling drop rate.
I actually think I know where to get a bunch of dark oak saplings.
At-
Let me go
At
check.
spawn, where we spawn
Yeah,
in the
at
dark
spawn.
oak.
Yeah. I mean, because we cleared out a
Mhm.
bunch of trees, so I'm pretty sure there should be plenty of saplings in a chest somewhere.
I'm gonna look at how much dark oak I need in total. 45 stairs, 5 slabs, and 1 fence.
If there's gonna be like 0 dark oak saplings, I'm gonna be really surprised.
Right, I'm gonna put the pale oak trappers in now, sort of get. I should probably move as much as I possibly can into the house right now. Yeah, you're gonna yell at me for a while about that. My bed is the wrong color. So
Oh.
it's gonna be like, oh, this is the wrong item, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's a bed. It's fine. Okay. Pale of doors. And put the 2 furnaces here. Crafting table here. Anything else on the outside? Beehives. Oak fences.
Oh, did you see that someone rebuilt the egg tree nearby Spawn Town?
I did not.
It has a sign on it that says, "Well, there is not a man here," so
Hmm.
it's a nice little landmark. There's saplings.
And then
I think 64 dark oak saplings would be enough, right?
hopefully that's enough.
Let me take 84 just in case.
There's a spider somewhere. Where and why? Why can we not strip this oak? Why? Oh. You can't strip a log block if you're holding a shield, which is I find stupid. Just need slabs, dark oak stairs, and paneling fences. Two fences. No, I just need one fence. And I have the slabs. And that's that. 10 dark oak stairs. I think that's all we need for it. Next layer. I had another decorative blocks. This I just need the hanging signs and the grape hangings.
put the 84 dark oak saplings.
Do we have the signs? We need to make the 12 signs.
Gave you the chains.
I
don't
didn't
remember.
see the chains.
Hmm?
I didn't see the chains anywhere.
I could have sworn I put it in one of the chests for you. Oh, yep, found them.
Okay.
It was auto sorted, so.
Nice, okay. Hope this is enough fruit. Well, crafting table is over here. It is stripped logs. Oh, you only needed 4 chains total to get all 12 of them.
Oh.
It's 2 chains to make 6 signs. But it's fine.
Oh well, you have chains for the future. That's fine.
Mhm. Who let you spawn? Hold on. Do you mind helping me disable the creaking really quick? Just break the top.
Oh.
Just break the top log on the heart. It's still gonna be active, I think, for the night. But, or is it just broken? Mind looking away for it really quick? No, it's still moving. But it's fine. I just don't want it to be active.
Oh, did it despawn? No.
No, it's still going.
So, what should we do about it now?
I'm gonna sleep really quick. Never mind, there's monsters nearby. No. Oh, God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna keep looking at it. Okay, now it's gone.
Yeah, a creeper blew up, which means we might need to go get more blocks because it destroys blocks when it happens. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I have to replace. The dirt's probably the least of the issue.
I'm gonna put this spare pale oak log in one of the chests. I don't know which one.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so it seems like it didn't destroy any blocks, which seems good. I think everything is good except for the fence. Need to place that back, and the logs. Put those back. Oh yeah, so it didn't destroy anything. So we do have that game rule enabled, which is good. All right. Probably spawn proof this area.
Yeah. Let me just.
Yeah, that works. I keep forgetting that I moved the crafting table inside the house.
Oh, that's good for around it.
There's all the signs. Got time to start placing them. I placed them on the other opposite orientation. Oh, there's no block there. Right, and then down here. That one was placed wrong earlier, so that's going to be annoying. I placed all of them on this side wrong. Yeah. That's good. It's just going to yell at me for those two for a bit. Right. This one, all I'm missing is the pots. This layer. I'm just missing the dark oak stairs.
I'm gonna go find some more coal real quick.
Okay. I really needed more diamonds, I feel like. After I finish this house, should probably just go mining somewhere. Okay. Now that is that layer done. Now I just need the dark upstairs. If I completely ignore all the glass, hold on.
Okay, I have plenty of torches now.
Okay, perfect. I'm missing one calcite. Where's the calcite missing? I missed calcite somewhere, so I need to figure out where that's supposed to go. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so that's 2 pieces of calcite in this. Spruce trap goes here. Spruce trap door. Am I gonna put this calcite there? Yes, I am. Spruce trap door there.
I think that's enough torches for now. Maybe I'll do some more
Probably.
over here.
Dark oak. There's dark oak stairs facing north. Dark oak slab. Dark oak stairs. Dark oak stairs facing east. No. That way.
Okay.
Okay. If I go to show all, 29 dark oak stairs and 1 dark oak fence. Now I think the biggest thing we need is just a lot of dark oak, or not a lot of pale oak.
Okay. I mean, like, there's 2 pale oak forests nearby spawn.
Well, there's
Definitely
also
go
just,
there.
I also just have a tree and a half still here, so if we just like continue harvesting that one, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Why are those pale oak slabs? That annoys me. These say that they're pale oak double slabs, so I'm just gonna place bricks there, so it's gonna yell at me, but it's gonna be fine. Okay. Dark oak stairs. Where do we need 47 Oh, the rafters. We're still very short on spruce.
I can go get some more.
I'm gonna try to start building the roof and get all the deep slate out of the way. No, okay, this one is opposite.
Alright, just got 80 spruce logs from a single tree, so...
Perfect. Okay. Flying up, putting on the station. Little slab, sure.
I'm gonna put the logs in a chest.
Alright. I'm just gonna grab them immediately. But that's definitely gonna be enough. And then do you want to help with Pale Oak?
Sure.
Feel free to grab any like bones or bone meal if you need.
Alright, I have 39 bone meal now.
And, I'm gonna start working on the roof frame, and then once that frame is done, we can start filling in all
Alright, so should I just start putting bone meal on the saplings?
just yeah, just oh no, you need 4 total saplings. So break that. I think I have. Yeah, because Pale Oak and Dark Oak only grow in 2 by 2.
I think I have an extra sapling somewhere in my house. Let me go try to find it.
There not being 4 there sucks. And now put the slabs here. $35 slabs.
Okay. I should have at least 1 spare sapling. Yep, I do. Okay. I'm gonna wait actually for it to do.
That's why it requires so much.
Okay. Alright. And I'll just start chopping it down.
I'm just gonna try to place down everything that I possibly can. Like, that's annoying how it doesn't automatically place it in the right orientation.
Do you want us to finish chopping down the other tree as well?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Hoping we get enough sapling drops from this.
We should. I originally started with only one, and now we have two at least, so... Should hopefully have enough.
Well, we already have enough saplings to make another tree, so
Okay.
that's good.
Let's... Frame.
We have enough saplings to make 2 more trees.
Perfect.
We have enough for 3 trees now, so that's nice.
Okay. Do you want to toss me all of the payload you already have?
The logs?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, let me get it. I have 63 logs.
That should be enough for at least all of the log stuff, but then we just need... Because it says right here, 399 pale oak stairs.
Ooh. Okay. Here you go.
So, perfect.
Alright. Let me just wait for the rest of the tree leaves to finish the spawning, and
Okay.
then I'll make a new tree. I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees.
We only need 16 logs and 11 wood. Let me make the rest of the wood we need. One of them planks. 16, and that's 16 planks. We need 12 more fences. 1 trapdoor, 12 fences, and 2 stripped logs. That should be good there. This part of the frame. I just had an idea of tying one of the ghasts to like the lightning rod on top of the house and make it look like up. You have like a big ass balloon.
Mm-hmm.
They're also facing west. These guys are all facing east. Facing west, facing east. Now the deep slate slabs. And
Oh,
that is the
that's
frame of the roof
96.
done, excluding this one block that is incorrect.
Okay. It's shaping up a bit. I like it.
That means we might need one more piece of deep slate, which means I just have to grab it from here and make another polished stair. Because I realized that was wrong, because it doesn't have like the little serif thing. Turn off easy place. Fence. Chain. Anvil. And a lightning rod.
I think that's like 120 pale oak logs I
Alright, so
got.
that should
Maybe
definitely be
my
enough.
math is wrong.
Okay.
now there's enough saplings to make a fourth tree.
Okay. My spruce trapdoors. Spruce trapdoors. Facing east. Facing south. Okay. I'm not sure where the rest of that is needed. However, time to create all of the pale oak stairs we need. 399.
We actually have enough saplings for a fifth tree.
Perfect. I eventually want to like put a lot of like pale oak and pale moss to make it feel like it's a pale forest. Pale garden. Right, let's do this. $42 by 4. 231 more. $167 more. $99 more. $23. $7 more, so I think that's exactly enough. There you go. So that's all of that. We have 12 pale oak logs left.
I mean, not a lot, but I mean, at least there's at least some left over. Do you want me to just put the rest of the saplings in a chest, or do you want me to like actually plant and grow them?
You can just plant them. Shouldn't need to grow them. We might need more. You never know.
Wait, when did this? I didn't grow this one. Wow, it just grew on its own. Okay.
Honestly, we still might be short.
Okay, I'll just plant and grow them.
Like 2 or 3 more trees should be enough.
Well, I'm out of bone meal. Thankfully, there's more. now have 202 pale oak logs waiting.
Okay. Do you maybe want to go see if you can find green dye, or better yet, a cactus? Probably not. Probably not gonna happen, but
Yeah, I could try to find some. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna put these 21 saplings in the chest for later. 24? Just found 3 extra saplings. Alright. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Going to put the marker here, and let's go. There's a few cows in this savannah, so that might be useful for later.
for leather, yeah. 105 planks. 12 fences. 12 fences, 2 logs, and 1 trapdoor. Honestly, mine only need like half a stack.
I think I found someone's base.
Ooh.
Because I just got haste all of a sudden. Wait, is it haste? Yeah, haste 2, so someone has
A beacon.
beacon somewhere. What's going on?
105
What space
ping.
even is this? Oh my god.
What?
Hold on. I'm gonna send it in the chat of the
Server?
VC. I mean, this solves the cow problem, I guess.
Oh, did someone have an entire like cow farm?
Yes. It's very big.
That definitely is leather. They won't miss like 5 to 10 cows.
Probably not.
So that's where the trapdoor goes.
Okay.
Facing north.
wonder whose base is this supposed to be? Because they have this whole like hopper system and everything. That's a lot of prismarine. Gold catalyst. Wow, an enchanted book that has Death Strider 3, Protection 4, and Power 4. That's...
Huh.
Oh my god, they have so many stacks of leather.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guess I'm gonna have to put down some of these cows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oh, let me get away from these cows, for a second. So, how many, pieces of leather do you need?
Let me go check how many bookshelves I currently have placed. 6 bookshelves placed, and I need a total of 15. That's 9 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 bookshelves total. Let me see how much we currently have. At the very least, we need 27. Preferably more. But probably we don't need as much. So we have 2 books. So that means 19 leather. Plus 4, so that's 15. At a minimum 15, preferably more, so we can get more just regular books.
Okay. Alright.
So maybe just like half a stack to a stack.
Guess I'm gonna have to go into this giant cow pit. God. Oh god, I think my game's lagging from all these cows.
Okay. And the spruce logs. Okay. Putting the finishing touches on the roof, hopefully. These are planks. Those are the planks. Those are all stairs facing north.
Okay, I've gotten so far 30 pieces of leather.
Perfect.
I think for now that's where I'm gonna
Well, let's not take
leave it.
too much now, and,
Yeah.
and if we ever need, we can come back.
I'm gonna let some of the cows breed. So produce offspring. Okay. But this person also has a bunch of sugar cane surrounding their base as well. I mean, I was surprised when I saw all these cows. I just realized I was meant to be looking for a cactus. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna continue searching for that, but I'm just gonna hold on to this lever for now.
If a wandering trader spawns, check it, see if it has cacti. I will do the same here.
I don't know if I have any emerald on me though.
Nor do I.
I keep seeing sugarcane in the distance, and then I think it's finally cactus,
Uh-huh.
but no, it's not.
These. I could probably do all that with once I get back in. Goes to there.
Signs of a desert so far, just more savanna.
That's unfortunately usually happens. I don't understand why they made it so. Oh, do you want cactus? Well, you have to find a. If you want cactus, or if you want green dye, you have to find a cactus. I don't understand that. Alrighty. I think that's the entire roof complete.
That's good.
Let's refresh
found
and
a
see what I'm missing.
jungle.
Dirt is not an issue. I'm going to get rid of all of that because I don't have to worry about that yet. I need one more pale oak plank. I need 18 more spruce trapdoors. One pale oak plank, spruce trapdoors.
A lot of bamboo.
That 80 spruce logs definitely is going to be enough. Now I just need to go grab a lot of glass. Right, I'm looking for all the spruce stuff now. 18 trapdoors, 8 stairs, 6 slabs. Eight stairs, 6 slabs, and 18 more trapdoors. Is that it? The entire house? Yes.
No sign of a desert yet.
Mm-hmm. Slab, slab, slab. Plank, 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 slab. And then all of these have to be facing south, so. These ones facing south as well. I'm gonna need paintings, but that's related. Slab, slab.
I found a village.
Mm-hmm. Get these all up to be facing the right direction. This. Okay. What am I missing? The sweet berries. If I ignore all of this, all of the decorative stuff, and that incorrect, and if place 4 spruce trapdoors, a gyrate wall, and then just the barrels, the fences, and the bookshelves. 14 barrels.
Why does this skeleton have full gold armor?
A lot of the skeletons have had full armor for some reason. 14 barrels, which means I need 28 slabs. How many slabs do I need?
Wow,
22.
unbreaking 2 golden chestplate.
Eight.
Huh.
Okay. And I'm missing pale oak stuff. Oh, and choose a bookshelves. Okay, 12 of those.
It feels weird that I'm finally in like a normal plains area because everywhere I've gone to in this server so far has mainly just been places with a bunch of trees.
Uh-huh. Like, the area that I have my base in is like the closest to plains I've seen. Let's make it so it shows. Alright. That's fine. And that's also fine. Those are fine. Missing all of that. That's just pale oak. That. Get rid of these. Are fine. All the glowberries. Choose bookshelves. Cherry leaves. And then if I go to this and have it show everything now. Everything that is not as it should be.
Oh, I think I found an underwater temple, or whatever it's called.
Nice.
No sign of a desert yet, though,
Mhm.
so gotta keep searching.
Alright. 28 planks. So I just need pale oak planks, slabs, fences, bookshelves, and we can grab these blueberries. Okay. Gonna need a bit of copper. Should I have there? I need diorite wall.
Well, cool. I found some armor trims
Nice.
and some paper. But do you need any paper right now?
Might as well.
Okay. Yeah, 8 pieces of paper.
Four furnaces. I need 2 smokers.
Alright, I found a buried treasure map, so I'm gonna try seeing if I can find it.
Mm-hmm. Should be able to mine 2 lightning rods and a diorite wall. Okay.
Huh. I found I guess oceanside village, but no desert still.
Mm-hmm.
So that's great luck.
One trapdoor, one ladder. Which one? This axe is dead.
Are there like 0 deserts in this world? Why am I having such a hard time finding one?
Because deserts just don't exist whenever you need a cactus.
Oh, I found another village, and this one has a ruined portal in the middle of it. Flint and steel.
Medical care. I'm missing 10 pale planks somewhere. Did I miss an entire... I missed that block? Definitely a systematic error there. Okay. Left purifier. Bookshelves and chiseled bookshelves. I need 7 chiseled bookshelves. Oh, there's a creeper inside. I really need to make these lanterns. Seven chiseled bookshelves. 21 slabs.
I am not paying 7 emeralds for a leather tunic dyed brown. That's a scam.
Right. 7 chiseled bookshelves. Let's show all the prayers. And that one. All I need are 9 bookshelves, 4 spruce trapdoors? Where? Excuse me? Schematic verifier, start verification. Reset ignored, start verification. Okay. These are all just mistakes when building. Those two can be changed. This doesn't count, and that's just difference in terrain. These are all the wrong states, but they're fine. Expected error. Why expected error? Oh, that one grew. That's why it expects error there. Because that one grew twice as long as it was in the other one. Okay, let's go verifier. Now that I know that's the issue. Spruce trap doors I'm gonna figure out. Where are these spruce trap doors supposed to be? Did I just not make enough spruce trap doors? Or did I make them and forget to place them? I did make them and just forget to place them, I guess. Okay. I just need the blast furnaces, which I can craft right here now. And then I can craft most of this stuff. Logs and paper, logs and string. I need a book there, I need iron. But now what I really need to do is get all these lanterns placed.
I'm almost 4,000 blocks away from spawn, and I have had 0 luck.
Let's try going in a different direction. I might join you.
I mean, I was going east, and then I went north. Now I'm heading west. I might head east, not east, north again.
"13 soul lanterns. Pale oak slabs. Why are there pale oak slabs? Wrong. Oh. That's why that's wrong.
I really wish I had a second shulker box. But of course, I don't know where the stronghold is to get to the end, so until then.
Torches. Grab all the torches I have, all the iron nuggets I have, and all the soul sand I have.
I found another ruined portal. Let's see if there's anything good. Blast protection 4 on a golden chest plate. Okay.
Not awful.
No, I just wish it wasn't on a golden chest plate.
Another mod I wish that we had on this server would be you can use a grindstone to grind enchantments off into books.
I think that is a mod.
Yeah, it is a mod, just not on the server.
Enchantment extractor? Or
Something along those lines.
I'm pretty sure that is a mod on the server.
Soul torch.
Yeah, enchantment extraction book. Extract enchantments from items without losing the item.
Charcoal stick. Okay, we can't turn torches into. So that is one that we already have.
Seems like it.
If you want to come back to my base, you can test it out.
Yeah, I guess I could. I've found another jungle, but still no desert yet.
I was thinking of heading
You know,
south from my base immediately.
You know, it probably would have been better if I... The thing is, this would have been perfect, you know, finding 2 jungles on my journey, you know, when I needed cocoa beans. But, of course, I don't need cocoa beans anymore, so...
That's how it works. It's always like when you don't need it, it happens.
I'm just trying to get enough height so I can respawn.
Alright, I want this lapis to be put up in my thing. I don't think I have enough iron to make all of these lanterns. But it should be fine either way, as long as I get all the ones that are inside the house placed down. There's soul torches. Nuggets. I can make 4 soul lanterns. Facing east. I was able to get all of the ones on the first floor placed.
That's good. Okay, let me put in the, all the lever I got and paper.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Overall place.
I don't know how this whole enchantment extraction thing works.
I have a grindstone inside of my base. If you want to take that, grab a book.
Let me go see if I can find a book in one of your chests.
I think I have at least one book.
Yeah, I found. You had two, so I'll just take one.
So if it's already on the server, just go into the grindstone, put the chest plate and the book in there together, and it should hopefully work.
Hmm. No, I can't place the book in there. Okay, maybe. Am I missing something? Let me check the description of the mod.
Wait, hold on. I want to test.
Oh, what the hell? I need a book and quill, a piece of lapis, quartz, amethyst, and an emerald in order to create an enchantment extraction book. What?
Ugh. I just did one where you can just use a grindstone to do it. I did something funny with one of my mods. So there's a mod that adds a little star next to a enchant whenever it's max level. And I just realized you could change it to whatever you want, so I changed it to a :3 because it's funny. So it's like, oh, you have mending :3. Okay, I need paintings now. How many paintings do I have in the entire... I think I have 4 paintings in the house. How does that craft paintings again? It's
8 sticks
and
and
a
a
wool.
singular piece of wool.
8 sticks and a wool. Okay. That should be pretty easy. I'm gonna sleep. I can no longer jump down in order to sleep. I have to walk. Alright. So all of the glass we need 56 panes and 20 blocks.
Okay, I could either actually,
There,
you know
there
what?
is a
Why don't I
beach
just...
south of us that we can just take
Yeah,
from.
let's just get sand from there. I'm not gonna walk. That large, ominous tower in the distance.
Okay. What was I looking at now? Oh yeah, I was gonna craft bookshelves.
Sand, more like sands.
Sands
From
Sands
Sands
Undertale.
Undertale.
So 3 logs makes 2. So that should definitely be enough. Let me grab some more sugar cane. think of it more. So we just need 44 pieces of sand.
Okay, I think I got a lot more than that, but that's fine.
That's fine. Right. More books. I can create a cartography table.
I got 132 pieces. Oops.
Oops. I can craft one whole bookshelf. Like the issue now is just getting paper for it.
Alright, let me put all the sand in the chest. Well, I guess I could put
Just come put it inside of one of the furnaces.
the furnace. Yeah.
I'm gonna put 3 pieces of coal in each of them.
You said you needed 44?
Just split it 22 and 22 in each of the furnaces.
Just the normal furnaces, or?
You can't blast sand, unfortunately. Do I have enough string?
I'll put the rest of the sand in a chest for later.
I eventually want to have to move all these chests inside, replace with the barrels.
Oh.
Do I not have string? That's weird.
Guess not.
I can go find a sheep, probably. There might be a sheep somewhere. But I do need to grab 6 leaves. I do see a sheep. And one more. Okay. There's a lot of sheep over here. Now I just need to make sure that we get the same paintings. And then we just need to do all like the utility blocks. So that shouldn't be an issue. The only issue is all the iron that we need for the cauldron. We need the iron for the... Oh, I can move the cauldron from the lava farm, I guess. We need a second anvil. We need a smithing table. All those require iron. And we still need iron for the remaining lanterns. Ow. I don't think there's going to be any iron anywhere near here.
Alright, all the glass is finished.
Alright, perfect.
44 pieces.
We just might need a bit more.
Here you go.
Perfect.
All the charcoal is gone, though.
All the charcoal is gone. I have a bit more charcoal. That's fine.
Okay. You want me to put, the rest of the, because, I mean, I still have, like, 88 more pieces of sand on me.
Just chuck them in, like, some of these barrels up here.
The rightmost one.
Okay, I just need to go find the gray dye. Hopefully we have enough. I'm not sure if we will, but we'll see.
I think I only gave you, like, 10 pieces.
10
So,
might
I don't know.
barely be enough.
There's some squids a bit north, so I can probably kill some and then just make more gray dye easily.
It should still be enough because it only requires one piece of dye for like every 16 pieces of glass. Or at least with the
Yeah.
panes. Oh, we need 4 pieces of glass because you can only do stuff in 8s. Alright, I'm gonna actually go put all the blocks of glass first. Alright, where did all the blocks? Okay, so we had the blocks here. That makes sense. Easy placement. And then we had the rest up here with this window. And then the rest to be glass pane. Yeah, we're just 4 pieces of gray glass short.
Okay, I have 4 more pieces of glass.
Perfect. Tossing me really quick. Perfect. There we go. 1 stack of glass panes. Let me grab a couple more logs. Make more sticks. Four paintings. Alright, first painting is here. Second painting was here, which means I have to do weird stuff and making sure it's the right size. Okay, the only issue is that I just don't know if it's the right painting or not. For the one that we had in the thing, so let me go render layers, only render a single layer. There you go. That's the one we had. I'm assuming that one's pack. Yes, that one's pack. Keep on running out of food. I'm gonna make like a chicken.
Here's 12 pieces of cooked cod.
Perfect. Thank you. I need to make like a chicken.
Oh, I also have 55 pieces of raw beef. I could put it in a smoker and just need.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, let me just.
So I
yeah,
have.
right.
No, that's the wrong one. I just need to have a block there. And the other one was a 2x2 one right here. And it is Sunset Debts. Alright. Now I think it's just placing all the glass.
gonna put this extra raw beef in a barrel.
Reset all ignored. Start verification.
Okay, here is
Please.
16 steak.
Thank you. Alright, now, the only things that we are missing is 5 more soul lanterns, 2 waxed copper bulbs, copper bulb. Copper bulbs are crafted with 3 blocks of copper, a blaze rod. So I need 3 blocks of copper, a blaze rod, and redstone dust.
Oh, okay.
And then we also need another blaze rod for a brewing stand. It's just a lot of like utility blocks. Like every block that we're missing is either utility or decoration. Eventually I want to have to organize all this, but that's a later issue.
And you have 1 blaze rods, at least what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I think we only have 1 blaze rod.
Okay, let me go. Let's look what I have.
I'm looking for sleep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have 2 blaze rods.
2 blaze rods is enough for the copper bulb and the thing. Do we have enough copper? I don't think we have enough copper for this.
I can easily bring some copper I have back in my base. I haven't used it really.
And then we also need a lot of wool because we are still missing, I believe, 64 carpets.
Wool is something I definitely don't have a lot of, or I don't think I even have any at all.
No, we only have 56. Did I just build the thing wrong? No, it's just that it's not an even 8x8 square. How's it supposed to look?
I have 67 copper ingots on me.
Okay, that's definitely enough to have 3 blocks. Okay, so I
Okay, let's-
did build the face wrong. I think they need
And you need a block of copper, right?
3 blocks of copper, and I also need 1 honeycomb to wax them.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
I need 2 honeycomb. 2
honeycombs
honeycomb.
I do not have, nor would I know where to find one right now.
You can shear. You can use shears on. I remember seeing a beehive by your base.
There was, but someone took it, so it's not here anymore.
In the duration since I was there last, really?
Yeah, I think maybe it was Sugar. I don't know, because she was the only person I remember being near my base as well. So, yeah. Okay. So I am
I'm
looking at my
gonna head over
minimap.
there really quick and just like see.
I'm looking at my minimap. I do see a bee, so I'm gonna head over towards it and hopefully I'll find.
Which direction do I have to go in order to get to your portal?
I don't. Let me look. Okay, so I guess from your portal, you're supposed to head like west. And like I'm looking at like
Negative
normal
X.
map.
Negative X direction.
Yeah, negative X direction.
Past the whatever building this is.
Yeah, whatever that place is, I still don't know. It hasn't changed since I found it yet, so. Where's this bee?
99 soul lanterns.
Hear it nearby.
Ominous bottles.
Okay, I think I found the beehive. So do I just break it with shears?
No, you have to. You have to right click on with shears. So yeah,
I don't think it's
this
ready.
building is definitely 100% sugars.
Okay.
Is yours the one that has all the basalt corners and all the, what is that, the spawn?
No. I don't think anyone else has put, any portals up there on the Nether roof except me so far, so... it has, like, dark oak,
It
I
has
think.
signs, yeah.
Yeah, signs. The signs is mine. I left that there for whoever built that base.
Okay. Do you have leads on you? Hold on, I'm gonna check.
Yes, I have 7 leads on me.
Alright, if we can, let's try to lead them through the portal.
The bees?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because I want to make the beehives there.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if...
Okay, I have 1 bee attached to me right now.
Okay.
I
I want to see if I can steal any of your blue eggs. Because I need to get some... I want to have all 3 types of chickens. The only issue is that if I go in, I can't get myself out.
You should be able to get yourself out. I put a ladder.
Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I was thinking like, oh, it's probably easier if you just use the carpet trick. If you just put a carpet.
Yeah.
If you just put a carpet on a fence, they can't get over it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start taking
Mm-hmm.
this bee I have attached to me back, but the beehive is right there. It's just not ready, I think.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have anything. There is another bee somewhere. The thing is that
One of the bees from the old beehive I had went through the portal, and I took a picture of it. I thought it was funny.
It might still be there, maybe.
In the Nether ceiling, I don't know about that.
But if it is, then that's convenient, because then if we can just get bees back to my base, we just still need to go find some beehives and get the honeycomb for bee nests.
Okay. No, oh, come on.
I'm gonna grab my horse. My horse is still over here from earlier.
Okay. So I just lead it through the portal first.
Lead it through the portal, and you should reattach the lead. And if you bring it back to my base, we can leave it be until we can get a second one and breed them to get more.
Okay. I'm now leading the bee over.
I have my horse back. I'm gonna go look around, see if I can find another bee's nest that I can get some honeycomb. Because if I can just get 3 honeycomb, then that's perfect.
Probably once... okay. I'm gonna need to... I'm trying to think about what to do. Because I want to bring the second bee over. I'd probably just tie it to, like, what, a fence post or something?
You could do that and then eventually break it. It should be fine, like, it shouldn't, like, fly off too far. And if it goes back through the portal, then that just means it's back in the nether roof, the nether ceiling.
Where did the bee go? There it is. Okay. Wait.
Time for the most tedious part. The most tedious part of crossing a river. Getting your horse over it. I don't believe I see any bees anywhere. The Dark Oak Forest is still on fire.
It's been like that for over a week or even more now.
I feel like this is
I don't know.
intentional. Like, I'm back to spawn. The spawn village. Oh, this is Vindicator. Vindicator, this is Illager. Is this Illager supposed to be here? Okay, it is nicknamed, so yes, it is supposed to be here.
Oh, you're in Spawn Town.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they kept the pillager there. I don't know why. There was actually more, but I think they all killed each other for some reason, and now only one remains.
They might have like locked on and like accidentally shot each other and started having like a civil war.
Alright, now I'm gonna go and try to find that second bee to bring it back.
There's a lot of sugarcane here, so I'm just gonna steal it. I don't care if it's at spawn, it's gonna regrow really quickly. It's probably not even in the spawn chunks themselves, but I need sugarcane, dude. Books and bookshelves.
The bee, there's no second bee currently.
That's what I'm still looking for. Alright, we have my old portal. I shouldn't have to worry about crossing another river. Do you want to sleep really quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Because there might not be a second bee because it might be inside its hive.
Yeah, that's probably the most likely case right now.
Another skeleton with armor.
I'm gonna be AFK for a bit so I can eat dinner because it's like 6:30 for me. So yeah,
It's
I'll
getting
probably
late.
be
Okay, I see more bees. I see more bees. I see more bees.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah,
I don't have any
I'll
leads
probably
on me,
be
but I can figure it out.
I'll probably be back in a bit though, but you know, just
I'm just gonna
dinner,
I'm just gonna continue streaming until this house is complete, which means
okay.
we just need to get like more iron, a lot more iron, and these beehives.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, chat, it's just you and I for now. So, we just have a couple more things to do, and then stream end. Because this stream has been going on for 5 hours, and it's all just been working towards getting this one house. Minus that little escapade. That was only like tangentially related. We just need these beehives. Okay. We definitely can craft enough bookshelves here now. I just need to go those other bees. I don't have any slime balls, so I can't craft another lead unless no they changed it in 1.21.6. Lead Minecraft, not lead. Lead. A lead is 5 pieces of string, and you get 2. I might still have string inside the base. Probably string somewhere. There's 4 pieces of string. But while I'm here, I just want to craft the remaining bookshelves. Okay. 6 more bookshelves. I'll put on easy place. I'll just have these 2. I think just these 2. Schematic verifier, certification. Ignore everything that's in these sections. And we just have these 2 bookshelves left. We just need the 2 bookshelves. I don't think I even really need the materialist thing anymore. I just need the schematic verifier. Show me all the missing blocks. And like these are just all the things that we need to place before ending stream. The only exceptions are going to be like the specific flowers. Alright. I'm gonna go get that beehive. Here's this. Go backwards. F5. Just so I can see where I'm going. Without going too fast so that the bee gets removed. Shoulder swapped. probably much slower than it could be, but I just want to get the bee and be done with it. Should be good. Because it feels a lot faster going backwards like this. Like this sideways. There you go. 2 bees there. We're gonna start beating them. Now I just need to go there's another beehive here. Okay. That's 3 honeycomb. I need 6 total. Break that. I just have to stay far away from it so it doesn't, so I can calm down. Okay. Perfect. And now I think I can craft 1 beehive. And that should just be enough for what we need. 1 beehive. There you go. That's 1. So now, if I do this, take these leads, hold a flower, I have these 4 bees, lead them all to this 1 beehive. They can just go in. Come on. Get in. No? Oh, it's a maximum of 3 bees per hive. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. And I have to go get another beehive then. I do want to quickly, like, snap the lead. Where did the bee go? Oh, there's the bee. And I just need to, like, bone meal this area. However, there still are bees. Okay. There's that bee. Where is this bee's hive? this bee might have been in the hive that we just removed, so. I want to go over up here. Okay. Go off. Okay. For the nest. Okay, angry bees. Alright, they calm down. And I don't even really need too many more. I just need these two, honestly. Oh, hold on. Someone else. Grab a couple of these bushes. Now these guys are double lead. Or double led together. Okay. I just have to go craft one more. And then I'll have enough bees. To just sustainably live. The other ones are all flying away. There you go. Grab this one. Leave it over here. Okay. And we have the bee that went all the way back up here. There you go. Okay. want to do that really quick. And then go kneel. And get some of these bushes. Hello, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I don't know who it is yet, but I will see in just a second. I forgot that I changed my I forgot that I changed my follow sound. Hello Shrug, how's it going? Oh my god. Hello. How have you been? You alright? That's good. Some bushes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the bushes up here. Instead of these flowers, I'm going to put bushes. Where'd it go? Where did the bush go? My bush! How's streaming going? It's been going good. Like, we are just about to finish up the house, which is the entire goal of today's stream. So, I would say it's been pretty successful. We're just waiting on a couple more things, and like all of these blue boxes I need to fix. I need to go do a couple more things. I have to go clay. Hold on, what am I missing? Alright, smithing table, fletching table, loom, lectern, jukebox. Jukebox is the one that requires a diamond, so I think I have one diamond. With that. But I think just 3 blocks of clay is enough for what I need. And then I need got the 1 diamond. I need 2 pieces of string for the loom, which I have. I need 2 pieces of iron for the smithing table. I need the blaze rod. I need the blaze rod for the... Okay. A lot of these things I just don't even know how to do. Brewing stand is crafted with a blaze rod, I know that. But also 3 of any stone block. Okay. A fletching table. The other thing I don't know how to craft. Because it's a worthless block. does nothing. Is 2 wood and 2 flint. Okay, so it's the cheapest of all the blocks. I have flint here. And 3 stone. Should hopefully be good. Okay. Craft the brewing stand. Craft the loom. Brewing stand there. Smelt up the clay. Just need 2 pieces of wood, 2 planks. Wait, oh no, it's 4 planks in the fletcher. That was what I saw lied to me. I must have actually looked at the AI one. Iron here. The smithing table. I just need the lectern and the cauldron. So I know the lectern requires 4 slabs and a bookshelf. Okay. We just need more sugarcane. And polished blackstone buttons. Which means I think I have blackstone. And I think it's polished. I can make some buttons. I have blackstone bricks. Collect polished blackstone bricks. Can I just turn those into blackstone buttons? Nope. I can maybe revert them, but probably smarter if I take some of this blackstone instead. Okay. Cornflower. These are going to be wrong. So because I can't get those flowers, because I chose the worst flowers to pick. Sugarcane. But I'm going to quickly do the buttons. Polished blackstone buttons. I can craft the jukebox. Now I just have the pots. A flower pot and 2 decorated pots. tripwire hook is an iron ingot, a stick, and a piece of wood. So more iron that I don't have. Well, I have one piece of iron, so I can do the tripwire hook. I got armadillo skew, that's good. I'll flex on buttons underneath the soul torches. I think I only 5. 1, 2, 3. 4 lantern, 5 lantern. Yeah, I own 5 lanterns. And the lectern, which is made sugarcane. And then, as much iron as I can find. Paper, books, wood for bookshelves, 2 bookshelves. So I am missing 1 bookshelf. Once I get the left turn. There's skeletons somewhere. Oh, up in the attic. Oh, there's monster in my attic. I can put the soul torches down temporarily, roughly where they would be normally, except for there. I can do that now, I guess. Okay, enchanted table. There. Now I just have to go mine to get enough for 1 cauldron and 1 anvil. If I can just get the issue is that it's 3 blocks plus 12, so 4 blocks of iron plus a bit extra. Luckily, for the most part, this is a lit up cave. I need 27 copper. Alright, so that's enough copper. Iron. they're shooting off fireworks. It's like 5 p.m. Not even dark. You know, those skeletons are fighting. I should have brought a water bucket. Okay. 3 iron. More. And 27, 34, 38 total iron, I believe. Luckily 38 is a big number. If I could find a safe place to sit, I could recamp, see if I can find something. I guess this is as safe as I'll get. Well, safe if I ignore the fucking children. 84? 84. You're asking me to believe that a baby zombie has 84 health. Yeah, right. Okay. More iron. If I would have brought a water bucket, that would have been better, because then I could jump down into the depths of this cave. Explore a bit more. I'm only like halfway to the amount of iron I need. And then I need a lot of wool. That's just dead. So where is this mine shaft? Oh, so if I just dig straight down from like block that I'm on, I wouldn't have to go. This should be the mine shaft. Yeah. melon seeds. I guess I'll loot everything I see and grab as much string as possible because I need a lot of wool. It would also be good if I could find diamonds. It's still light out and they're shooting out fireworks. I hate that.
Hello.
Hello. I've made a decent amount of progress.
That's good. Were you able to find a second bee?
I believe I have 6 bees at my house.
Okay, that's definitely. Oh, let me actually. I don't know if you got enough copper yet or not, but
I
just bring
do
over
have the
copper.
copper, I just need to smelt it, so if you want to bring it over, that's fine. But I am still in need of green dye and a lot of wool.
Okay.
I'm currently exploring a mine shaft, seeing if I can find the diamonds or anything. But that also means a lot of cobwebs I can loot for string. $29. I also need a lot more iron.
Alright, I'll put the free copper blocks inside of one of the barrels in your house.
Okay. Because I have the blaze rod and the redstone dust in my hand.
Okay.
And then we just need to shear both of the bee nests to get the wax, to get enough to make the third beehive, as well as getting the wax I need for the copper stuff so it doesn't oxidize.
Yeah.
My sword is broken. But of course my sword breaks. There's a creeper there, but there's also iron.
Have you had any luck finding diamonds yet?
No, I am at Y negative 10 and I have not seen a single one.
Hmm.
I used my one last diamond on the jukebox. Good news is that I almost have enough iron and I just saw some raw. I am currently in the middle of an iron vein.
Okay.
I'm back. Hi, Mug. So I just need to loot the rest of this vein, or as much of this vein as possible without this creeper or that witch. Ah, the witch is right there. I have to beat this witch without. I cannot beat that witch. I don't have a weapon. I forgot that iron veins were a thing. I mean, I could make a crafting table. A crafting table. Sticks. Stone sword. Heal up as much as I can. I want to try to loot this entire mine shaft if possible. Even though I think the only things that are going to be left are like seeds and things, because this was likely already looted. Except the fact I don't know why they would have looted this mine shaft, but not the iron vein. That's just weird to me. I've healed. Witch is dead. There's skeletons. Die, please. This is a pretty cool cave system, though. Despite the fact that I'm about to die. Never mind. I'm good. This is my first time ever finding an iron vein, which is insane. I was like, oh, there's a lot of iron here. Oh, there's blocks of raw iron. Oh, there's tough. Oh, it's an iron vein. That was a decent amount. I think that might be enough for now. Should head back because I have over a vanilla stack. Yeah, there you go. That's one way to get back. Okay. We have 75, so it's 64 plus 8. 72. I think the 36 is. I guess what I could do is I could do this. 8 charcoal. Three blocks of copper, redstone, and a blaze rod makes copper bulbs. Then, if I take these and the shears, and go over to these beehives, to wax the copper bulbs.
Do you need any spare leads?
I don't believe so, and they're also really easy to craft. It's only 5 string.
Okay.
Six in there. I can just put the full ones in there. And then we just have the iron going, so we can get that, and the final 5 of those. Meaning the only thing that's left are the carpets.
Alright. And cactus.
And cactus, yes. But we need 64 total carpets. If you go south, the savannah continues for a while, so maybe south might be the direction to go.
Okay.
We shall see though. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'm gonna go kill some squids and shear some sheep.
Alright, I'll start heading south then.
Okay. Because it's we need 66 carpets, and I'm not sure if you can re-dye carpets if you dye them all once already. I will check really quick, just in case. So if I take a white carpet and a color of dye and go into survival mode, can you dye an individual with white carpet? Yes, that I had a strip. That's the wrong limit. Okay, so we just need to get 64 carpets.
Okay. It's weird how so many bases I keep seeing just an abundance of sugar cane surrounding them.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm not sure why, because, like, the only thing that you would use sugarcane for is paper, which, like, yeah, books are pretty good, but then...
I have a
think
feeling maybe...
I think it's just that it's so easy to farm.
I have a feeling maybe it's like a specific person doing it. I just don't know who it would be.
What are you making? I'm just trying to finish up this house, and there's just one rug, and I also have to do my bed, which is green. So we need cactus green. Okay. Can I re-dye brown carpets?
Steep drop.
I will test.
So far, I've seemingly gone past the savannah, but no desert yet.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'll take red dye. I can re-dye brown wool. Can I re-dye brown carpets? Yes, I can. Okay. Good to know that the only thing I need to do is just find and shear as many sheep as possible, regardless of color. And then it says there's an armadillo skewed somewhere that I want to grab. Where is it? I'm kind of going diagonally southwest or southeast, kind of following the path of the savannah a little bit,
Okay.
and seeing if that leads anywhere.
I also am starting to head a bit southeast as well, but I think I'm just in open water right now.
I mean, we could just ask on the server, hey, has anyone found a
desert?
a single cactus? It seems like I'm reaching the ocean. Well, there's the jungle. Like, we just need desert, we just need badlands.
I mean, I found a Badlands on my journey a few days ago.
I think we can find cactus in the badlands.
Okay. It is a long journey to get there,
I
though.
think.
So.
If you want to do that trick, feel free. But I just want to make sure that cactus can be found. Because I'm fairly sure they can.
I think I'm just gonna continue heading east for now.
Okay.
I mean, because this is part of the map, I haven't explored yet. So
Cactus
I'm
mining.
just gonna.
Rank. Cactus can be found naturally generated in desert and badlands biome. A pot of cactus can
Okay.
also be found in an igloo. So if you want to explore like a cold biome, see if you can find an igloo, and if it has a basement, there should be a pot of cactus in there.
Okay.
Honestly, that might be a better bet than searching for a desert or badlands.
I guess I'm gonna keep heading east for a bit longer just to see what I can find. If not, then I'm just gonna head back in and start heading out west, because that's where the Badlands and also a frozen ocean that I found was at. So
Okay.
because the only Badlands I found was like -4714 and 5480, so it is far,
It is very
unfortunately.
I am making good progress on getting the carpets we need. 27 and plus 18. That's almost 50. So we almost have enough carpets. We just need a lot of cactus and a lot of dye.
Mm.
Yeah, this seems to just be a savanna because I found my way back into a forest.
Hmm. Just in a jungle biome right now.
Mm-hmm.
Found a panda. That's cool.
That is cool. If we knew the seed of this world, but we don't. But then I feel like Candy wouldn't want to give it to us because, like, no, find the stronghold yourself and that stuff.
Yeah. Okay, let me go the other direction.
Okay. This has almost been a 6-hour stream already. As soon as we find this cactus and make this carpet, the stream is ending. Because like I need to eat something I haven't eaten since before stream. I found pumpkin. I remember back when everyone thought pumpkin was extremely rare, like one of the rarest blocks in the game.
It definitely doesn't feel like it.
But no, it's cactus. All
Did I
the
just find another underwater temple? Are you kidding me?
all the sand that I'm seeing is from the beach. Like, why are
I found-
savannas so common? Savannas don't like really have anything. Like the only thing that they really have is like armadillos, but even then, that's in like every biome as well.
I have found 2 underwater temples before finding a single desert.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I asked in the server if anyone has a cactus. Jen says that he spotted some, but you have to look for them. That's what we're doing. Currently, like
Is the
1,500 blocks away from my base going east. And my base is already fairly far east of everyone else's.
Is the cactus supposed to be in the One Piece or something? Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
The perks of
Now,
your
now I'm
favorite
just in open ocean.
the perks of your favorite color being green. If you want green, you have to either wait for a wandering trader and buy a cactus, or you have to search for a freaking desert or badlands biome. And this is a big savanna. I'm like
Oh
on.
my god, I found a third ocean temple. What? Oh my god. Is there seriously no desert around here?
No, deserts do not exist, from what I've been told. And from experience. I remember, like, 3 years ago, me and my partner, like, had this little joke. Well, not me and my current partner, me and my partner at the time, had this joke of every time I played Minecraft, and how, like, cactuses just didn't exist. And, like, this was a thing 3 years ago.
Hmm. think that is an underwater ruined portal. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, I think we're just in open ocean at this point.
I see a ruined portal which I can look. Maybe I can beg
Oh,
Candy.
wow, that is some really good gold armor, actually.
Maybe I can beg Candy to just get on and be like, spare us. Can you just give us one cactus, please?
Projectile protection 4 and protection 2. That's pretty good for some gold armor.
Yeah. Honestly, it might be better to just start heading west from your base.
Okay. Yeah.
This ruined portal had 2 lodestones in it.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue heading south until I find land at this point, because I want to see when the end of this ocean is, because this is probably the largest body of water I've seen so far on the server.
Alright, what I might do is I might head north from my base, because I haven't explored theirs. So, time to drown. Like, I don't have enough to make the full carpet, but I still have enough to have a decent amount of it done. Where's it gonna start?
Found a small island, but it's not a full thing yet. And still no cacti. Okay, I finally found land, but it doesn't appear to be a desert, so I'm just
I'm gonna find my boat. What happened to that boat that I had? That's probably in the chest outside. I can probably make the final one of my bookshelves at this point. Wait, do I not have any bamboo? I should have grabbed some while I was over there. That's fine.
Actually, I actually have a bit of bamboo. I just need to get back to my base first, because I left it there.
I was thinking of my other world where I had scaffolding already. Well, I have a... So what I can do is I can just head south until I get to the jungle. Where's the closest the jungle is? It's still really far. Where did I see the jungle? Blind? The jungle was somewhere. Oh, it was east. So then if I just did bamboo, I can make scaffolding. There's another beehive.
Alright,
it'd be really funny if the first and only cactus we find is in an igloo.
Alright, let me head over to your base so I can drop off some, bamboo.
Okay, then I'm gonna start heading down this
And then I'll head
river.
back to my base so then I can head over to that cold area I found / Badlands. I'm not sure which one I'll stick with. I'll have to see.
Do you have like a mini map? You can see which one is closer.
Yeah, the cold area is closer to me, so I'll start with that.
Okay.
But if no luck, then I'm just gonna head south to the Badlands
Yeah,
and hope for the best.
because again, you're looking for an igloo. There's this cool cavern I'm going into. This looks cool. I should show this to Jen. He might like it.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the bamboo in your house.
Okay. I do eventually need to start replacing. I need to start replacing all of the chests and put everything in barrels and start organizing everything, but I want to hold off on that because I want to actually finish building the base first.
I like the creeper carpet design in your house.
That's what I want it to be, which is why I named green.
Ah.
But that's just like a placeholder. And then I also need my bed to be green, but then again, that's the easiest part. Green dye can be obtained in a desert house chest in a village by smelting cactus or by trading it a wandering trader 1 emerald for 3 green dye. But then again, you'd have to wait for a wandering trader. 2, it has to either have a cactus or green dye, and 3, you need to have enough emeralds for it. Like, 1 emerald is easy, however, still a problem.
I hate this powdered snow. It makes it hard climbing mountains.
Powdered snow sucks.
Because it just looks like regular snow, so I can't look out for it.
Uh-huh. I hate how they made squids dart away from you whenever you hit them. It makes them so annoying to attack. I found a lush cave. That's cool, I guess.
Take some of this iron I found.
This is another dark oak forest. And another jungle.
Oh.
I love how every single biome, it's like, there's so many of them. Except for deserts. It's like, you can see 3 different you can see like 3 different dark oak forests, you can see 3 different jungles. But then for some reason, deserts are awful.
Hey, they stop falling into powdered snow. God.
Do you have any leather boots?
No.
If you need, you can craft some. I think I have more than enough leather still at home.
I want to try seeing if I can actually just get up this mountain normally, so I always have a path to get up normally later on.
Fire protection leather pants? Sure. I wish poisonous potatoes eventually had a use, instead of just being poison. That's something you have to eat in order to get anything. Like, otherwise it's worthless. I found another savannah.
Appears to be a lot of those near the area where your house is.
It's just,
But I'm pretty sure
it's
pasture
only
savannah
savanna.
is one.
Oops, all savannas. And I have now passed the savannah, and it's now back to a regular plains, sunflower plains. And now it's ocean. I'm gonna get like a trident before I get a single cactus. Maybe this buried treasure map will have cactus in it. It won't, but it might have diamond zones. Sorry about this, chat. I kind of trying to multitask while also searching for cactus. No, east of here. I'm dumb.
So far, no signs of an igloo yet.
Igloos aren't super rare, luckily.
Got a huge, lush cave in the distance. That's pretty cool.
I don't think there's cacti there, unfortunately.
Probably not. But I'll mark it on my map just so I can mine it later.
I have
I'm
found.
gonna go to this frozen ocean.
I have found
Maybe
the
I'll
buried
find...
treasure. I just need to get to the chunk. Unfortunately, this is a beach and not a desert. I cannot see where I am. Okay.
Okay. Maybe I'll have some luck in the frozen ocean.
9. There's no diamonds in this buried treasure. There is a zombie chasing me, however, which is just as good. Why are there so many mobs that are generating armor? I don't understand that.
Maybe it has something to do with the game's difficulty setting? I don't know.
I mean, maybe if it's super... Like, if it's on hard, maybe. It doesn't feel like it's hard difficulty.
I mean, I remember one time, like, a zombie was trying to break down my door, and I'm pretty sure it's only in hard mode last time I remember.
It's every difficulty but easy. They can do it in medium or hard. The only thing that's like super dependent on difficulty is villager conversion rates. That's the same map. So like if a zombie villager if a zombie attacks a villager, only in hard is it guaranteed to convert. Because I just caught a female actual involved in a Hippolyte in the same battle. Nice. Sometimes I forget that this is a stream and not just like hanging out offline. Like, this stream is gonna go until we find a cactus. Stream goes on for 6 hours.
I've been in this... Okay, well, I was in a grove, but now I'm supposedly in a snowy taiga, so maybe I'll find better luck here.
An unbreaking gold pickaxe. That is the only thing that is in this ruined portal chest.
That's a huge cave.
Like, this is gonna turn into a marathon stream. Honestly, I might as well change stream title. Streaming until I find a cactus in Minecraft.
Nope, I don't want to enter a lush cave right now.
Okay. Phantoms are probably gonna start spawning on us at some point.
Yeah. Look, game, I understand that you want to keep showing me this cool underground cave. I'm not interested in that right now.
Is there a cactus anywhere? You know what? Whenever it turns day, I'm gonna change the stream title. If your internet cut out, well, you're back. That's good. You didn't miss anything. I just don't want to fall victim to a drowned or a trident, especially. That zombie be full gold, which means, yeah, we definitely have to be in hard mode. Honestly, we probably would have found netherite before we found a cactus.
Maybe I need to go over to Snowy Plains. Maybe that'll help me.
Maybe. I could look up where oceans or where igloos usually generate.
I mean, if you want to.
I just don't want to do it when I'm being actively pursued by drowned.
I mean, I don't have any mobs nearby me, so let me actually try looking it up. Sometimes generated in snowy taigas and snowy plains. Okay, so I need to head more towards the taiga/plains that I'm looking at.
Like, igloos are relatively common, honestly, if I remember correctly.
I hope so.
But then again, you have to just find one that has a basement.
And then that basement needs to have a cactus.
It said if the igloo has a cactus, if the igloo has a basement, then it does have a cactus. But I don't trust it fully until I see it for myself. Alright, sun's about to rise. This stream has been going on for about 6 hours. Honestly, I feel like there's probably gonna be like a Ko-Fi notification at some point soon. It's every hour and a half and it's been 6 hours. There it is. Called it. I know when my bot activates. I just found myself in a Sunflower Plains again. This time, 2,500 blocks and 3,000 blocks away from spawn. So casual, way too many blocks away from spawn.
No sign yet of an igloo in this area.
Honestly, it probably would have been easier if we to find a green sheep that spawns naturally, even though it's impossible.
I mean, me, Jen, and Beeper found a pink sheep.
Well, pink sheep can spawn naturally.
Yeah, but... It really shouldn't be this difficult.
Mm-hmm. Rarest thing in Minecraft.
What is it? Is that supposed to be
People
zombie?
people think it's deep slate emerald ore. Nah, it's a cactus.
Okay, well, there's a zombie villager randomly over here. Maybe that means there's an igloo nearby?
Those villagers can just spawn naturally, unfortunately. I'm just gonna continue heading north.
I'm in snowy slopes, not snowy plains.
Ah, yes. Look at this. I'm further away in this direction than I was in. I should have made a bundle. That's fine. At least I'm getting quite a few books. Another ocean. Another forest biome. We'll go east. Another shipwreck.
I can't even mine powdered snow with silk touch.
Yeah, because you need a bucket.
Oh.
It's a liquid. Hey, look at that. I found
Wait, actually, this helps so much more.
fire protection, blast protection, mending leather boots. That's actually pretty good for powdered snow. Okay, if I go east and south of it, I can find this buried treasure. Oh, and of course the buried treasure's in the middle of the ocean. So it wouldn't it be?
You know, I just realized if I just keep using a bucket to check if a block is powdered snow or not, I technically can just avoid all the powdered snow without needing any leather boots.
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue heading north until I find something, or until you find a cactus.
Alright. Maybe you'll get lucky and find the desert all of a sudden.
I see a village.
Now I'm just in snowy slopes, which is supposedly not an area where an igloo can spawn.
If there's anything good in here. Every time I see sand on my minimap, I'm like, is it finally it? But no, it's always a beach.
Yeah.
Always a beach. Never not. This one also has a This village also has a ruined portal, like, inside of it. I mean, you know what? Just in case the wandering trader shows up, I want to have a decent number of emeralds. Buy cactus.
I feel like I have emeralds somewhere. I just don't remember where.
I have a decent number because I found so many buried treasure.
Oh yeah, I have 11 in my shulker box. So I guess in case I do somehow find one, I guess I'll try trading with it.
Uh-huh. This is a pretty good horse, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't have leather, so I can't make a saddle for it.
Saddle.
But that's still a really good horse. It has 3.5 block jump height and 12.5 block speed.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's like 2 blocks. It can jump 2 blocks less and run 2 blocks slower. So it's almost perfect. What I might do is kill the cow in this horse and just take this horse with me. It might be pretty good. The only issue is, how the hell do I get it back home? Ruined portal? No, because that won't be on the nether roof. If I had a happy ghast, I could happy ghast lead combo. One leather. I just need to find enough leather.
Thankfully, traversing a frozen ocean, I just need to use a bow and I can just go really, really fast. I always wondered why that was a design decision to just have boats go extremely fast on ice.
Because it's fun.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of bundles, which is good.
Well, there's a village, I think, in this snow area. Maybe I'll have some luck. I don't know.
Right, I just need 2 more pieces of leather and hopefully also just find a crafting table. I mean, I can just craft one, but much easier if I just find one lying around. Putting bundles inside of bundles. Because I learned you could do that recently.
Okay. Please tell me there is something. Is that an igloo? Please tell me. it has a basement. It looks like it should, but there's only one way to find out.
The issue is that
No, there's no basement.
okay. If I want to, I really want to take this horse back. I really want to take this horse back to my base because it's really good. Can you attack me in here? No, you're too large. Iron. Really good horse though. It makes my traversal of the land a lot easier. That means I can't just like kill myself to get back, and I've crossed a massive stretch of several oceans to get here.
Now, if an igloo were to have a basement, it'd have like a trap door to it, right?
You would have to dig underneath the carpet to find the trapdoor, yes.
Okay. So it'd have to have carpet, which none of these do.
They should all have carpet. I think carpet's like guaranteed in all of them.
Okay.
I can explore a bit faster now that I have a horse. However, I still really need to get it back to my base.
That is just wool, not a carpet. It's not the right one.
I mean, I could kill spiders to get a lead. To get string and make a lead. I'm not getting any string anyway. I am 4,000 blocks away from my base, so if I want to get back, I have to traverse 4,000 blocks in several oceans. There's a baby zombie, so I gotta run. I'm just gonna head home at this point. I have this horse, and this is like good enough. I just wanted to get this freaking windswept hills. Honestly, it might be beneficial to like make a bed. To just pass the night just so I don't have to worry about mobs. And I don't want to have to run back and retrieve my horse if I lose it.
Gonna look in the snowy taiga, and hopefully, finally, one of these igloos will have a carpet and a trapdoor. Because so far, I've had no dice, so it's been fun. You know, I never expected that this is more like the rarest block so far on the server.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people have gotten Netherite completely easily, but cacti? No.
Mm-hmm. Like, Candy has netherite iron armor. That's already a tier up from netherite, so... the long trek to take this horse back home. A little bit further. Get back on land. That was such a short distance and it still took forever.
You're back at your base now?
No.
Oh.
I crossed like a 20 or 30 block gap. I did find a swamp though. That's not a mangrove swamp, just a regular swamp.
Oh.
There is something there that I did need though. There's a specific flower that only grows in swamps. Can I like get onto? No, I was thinking I could maybe parkour across the lily pads with my horse. Oh, and there's bogged. Fuck. I have to like actually be careful because bogged can kill me if I'm not careful. There is slime, which I do want to get some slime on. But I can just wait until day. Right. I just have to wait out the other 2.5 minutes left of the night.
I can't believe most of the snow region I've been in, it has just been grove. It's not been plains or taiga, just grove.
Mm-hmm.
Which igloos don't spawn in. Which
Luckily,
makes
it seems like there's like a straight-ish path of mostly land. So I shouldn't take too long for me to get back to my base. If only I had an elytra, it would be better. Honestly, it might just be better to head straight for the Badlands right now.
Yeah, I guess. Let me just try to get out of this grove first. Then I'll just head south to the Badlands.
As many cacti as you can possibly grab.
And I just fell down a very large snow pit. That's great.
if I counted correctly, we need 56 green dye, which means we need 56 cacti.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay. It's trapped in this powdered snow hell.
That sounds about right. This is gonna be my longest stream ever. And half of it's gonna be. Let's look for this one block. Oh, Jesus. There's like 4 zombies on me and a spider. So luckily the skylighting changed, so now the spider's no longer aggroed on me. The zombies are all burning except for this one in leather. And I'm free to get a couple slime balls. I'm really glad they made it so, like, the small slimes can't hurt you.
I still remember when Leeds needed slime balls in order to be created.
I mean, so do I. It's only been that way for like a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they changed it in 1.21.6. Like,
Oh.
like 2 weeks ago. I need to find this one flower, though.
No, in this biome. Oh my god.
I mean, there's another half of this swamp biome, so might as well go. Let me see if I can find that flower there. It's like, hey, do you want these specific plants? For one of them, you have to find a cactus, and that's the plant. For this other one, you have to go to a freaking swamp, and it's the only place where this one flower can generate, so get as many as you want while you're there. If only Mooblooms existed and you could just like change their stuff and like make a dye farm.
I wonder if they're gonna add any other mob vote mobs. I wonder which one they would add next.
I feel like now that they're adding the copper golem, they have to add the rest of them, or people will be like, "What the hell? Where's this mob? Where's this mob?" Then again, that's what people have been saying for the past several years, so I don't think it will really change as much, but still. Watch me find the tiniest desert biome on my way if I'm just going straight back to my house and not even like following the same path that I did. I really want to end the stream, but I've also committed to the cactus. Ah! That's a lot of damage. I am 2,500 blocks away from my base. And now let's just go down the ravine.
horse, but no saddle. So, oh well.
If you have at least one iron on you, you can just craft one if you just find more horses.
I don't. Oops.
Okay. Found some pumpkins. Looking like an actual plains biome. And a village. Is this the same village or is this a different village? Well, you can jump high. Look at all these horses, seeing if any of them are better than mine. I don't think they ever will be because it's always a little trade-off. I do want to loot this village though.
It's starting to rain. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Great.
Another book. More bundles.
Okay, well, I found the village.
It'd be funny if we managed to find the same village, but probably not.
No, I don't think so. Because, I mean, you're more north right now. I'm
I
assuming.
went north, and you're also in the snow, so...
I'm not in the snow anymore. I left the snow in order to head towards the Badlands.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm more in the south part of the map right now.
Okay. I didn't even do anything.
There's a lot of sheep, although. I could probably get a bunch of string.
I find it funny how I got Surge Protector just from a villager getting struck by lightning itself. And just happening to stand under a building. And not get shocked. Usually you have to like get a lightning rod or a trident or bolt.
Around 4,000 blocks away from getting to the Badlands.
Mm-hmm. I am 1,500 blocks away from home, except for I just found a ocean. And I don't think there's really anywhere. No, I can maybe cross across to here, because this is shallow enough for the house to walk. Jump.
I wish you could, like, put a horse on a boat. But, oh well.
Like, I feel like the only option we really have, or like the only really good option that we have, is leads and oh shit, fuck, shit. The skeleton is almost about to kill me. So please kill yourself. I just don't want to lose my horse 2,000 blocks away from my base. My horse keeps on walking back to the middle of the river we're going to cross. And there's 5 zombies. So if one of them converts into a drown, it's gonna like start coming after that thing. This thunderstorm is a real piece of garbage.
Well, I found a ruined portal, and the best thing really in it was a bell.
Still better than the two lodestones I found in one of them. Like, how often do you use a lodestone? How often do you use a compass?
I don't really think there even is a point in using a compass if, you know, there's the whole mini map.
Like
Mod
the
on the
only
server.
the only compass. I forgot that that's like a mandatory mod for this server. But yeah, like even in like vanilla Minecraft, like if you don't have like a mini map or of some sort, how often do you use a compass? Probably never. Maybe like the only time you would ever use it is like put a lodestone right next to like a nether portal so you can like figure out like which direction your portal is in like the nether. So that's like the only thing I can really think of that would be useful to have a compass or a lodestone.
Well, I found another swamp, but it's just a normal swamp, not a mangrove one, so search for mangrove
I'm now in a
trees
jungle.
still continues.
Trying to traverse it without dying or losing my horse.
It's about to become nighttime, which makes it even harder
Making more
to
noise.
see.
Fuck. Okay, 900 blocks.
Out of this swamp.
800 blocks. Like, luckily, I can run at 12.5 blocks a second, but not over an ocean. Maybe 12.5 blocks a minute. Luckily, there's a decent amount of land.
I'm now in a frozen ocean, so makes it a bit easier for traversal. No signs of a cactus yet, or a desert.
Oh god. This is a really wide river, and then an immediate, really steep uphill. I'm surprised there haven't been phantoms yet.
Yeah. I don't remember how long it takes for them to spawn in, though.
3 days, so it's about an hour. Without dying and without sleeping. So it should be like tonight or tomorrow night that they should start spawning. Maybe not because it's raining, thundering. I don't know. I am back almost to the cherry grove. That's good at least.
Oh, is this a ruined portal? Oh yeah, it is. There's a chest. Not... It's okay. Nothing really to take.
God damn it, okay. Well, I guess I can sleep. And also, I know where I died because I have a mini-map. That's still annoying. Alright, I want to go get that. I want to go get my horse back. Latest death, 400 blocks away.
That's not bad.
What I can do is ride my current horse over to get my other horse.
Oh, I'm just realizing I'm going much further than I need to. It's too late already. I'm looking on my map a bit further because I'm just looking at like the previous journey I was on.
Uh-huh.
I found the desert, but it's still like 3,000 blocks away from spawn. So I'm just gonna keep heading to the Badlands since I think I'm closer to that at this point.
And
But
like Badlands still have cacti. It just like it said it's like half as likely.
well, I'm still already on this journey. Because if I were to place a waypoint there, 2994, 213, yeah, and it'd be easier for me just to go to the Badlands.
But I just left I just left my horse, and now I have my other horse. They're still both pretty good horses. It's just that this one is better in both stats. So with this horse, jump higher, but it's much slower. Right. I am back in my base, I guess. I went so far, found nothing. Schematic verifier.
I hate seeing these large beaches thinking, oh, I finally found another desert. No.
Yep.
But I am getting closer to the Badlands, so hopefully I'll finally find something.
We are getting really close to completing this house. At least. Alright. I can take the iron out of the blast furnace. Craft 3 iron blocks. Craft a cauldron. Craft an anvil. And that's where the bamboo is. I'm gonna start using some of the extra sand from earlier to make like a little, kind of like a cactus farm sort of thing. It's not gonna be super efficient, but just gonna be like enough to start making a lot of cactus. I just need to see if I have string.
Huh. Found this huge lake. That's cool. It was surrounded by like mountains and stuff.
Okay. 24 scaffolding, and I'm gonna actually plant some bamboo so I can actually like have.
Alright, less than 1,000 blocks from the Badlands. Getting there.
I can put the bamboo bolt here. Again, please try to get as many cacti as possible.
I'll try.
You end up finding like the elusive 7-block tall cactus.
Because you need like what, 60 something cacti or something like that?
It's a 64 carpet rug. So I need
Okay.
64 total die and 16 of it, so a quarter of it, is black. Because the creeper faces has 16 darker pixels instead of 16 green pixels.
There's also, I'm looking now on my mini-map, thankfully a desert near the Badlands as well, so
Just in
thankfully
case.
I'm not just... Yeah, just in case.
Can I not put?
I finally have found one cactus.
Nice. We are free.
Okay.
That's the wrong direction.
So that's one. Let's need to find more.
Okay. That is done. Meaning the only thing we really need now is for me to
I found
create the
7 cacti so far.
Okay. Torch here. Torch here. Skull lantern. There.
Alright, now up to 12.
Okay. I need to go get more black dye. Because squids are just annoying.
I don't get why these deserts are so far away from spawn, though.
Oh, it's not just this world, every world. It's always extremely far away from spawn. Regardless.
I mean, I've had plenty of worlds where I've spawned into deserts before.
Yeah, if you don't spawn in the desert, you never find a desert. One there.
Right now up to 19 cacti.
Right. Find as many as you want, or just come back whenever I get the 16 black dye I need.
Okay.
Whichever one comes first. If you can get like a stack of cactus, that's perfect. Stacktus.
Which would be 99. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that much, but we'll have to wait and see.
No, just do a vanilla stack of 64.
Oh.
I will sleep really quickly before heading out.
It's starting to become nighttime again. Or not.
Alright. Oh, I also need to make a bookshelf and a beehive.
Now I'm up to 34. Oh, a camel.
Camels can spawn naturally in deserts.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's cool. I still don't think I would ever use a camel over like a horse. Kind of cool, but I'm kind of glad Happy Gas are more behaved than like Allays, because Allays they always just like fly off, and you never see them again.
I've never really seen anyone online use allays that much.
They're kind of difficult to find because you have to go to a pillager place.
A Woodland Mansion?
No, just a outpost.
Oh.
You have to go to an outpost, and then you have to find them, and then you have to like actually use them, which is the issue. You can give them an item, and then they follow you around, and then if they find that item out in the wild, then that's fine. Like if I had an allay to give me like ink sacs, that'd be pretty good. I'd still have to like manually go kill the squids. As soon as I end
I'm
up
up
with
to 60 free cacti.
Alright, and you can probably start heading back and help me
Yeah.
with squids. Because then, as soon as this carpet's done, I'm going to stream.
There's actually some squids nearby where I am right now, so I'm probably just gonna kill them, get the ink sacs, and then just drown.
Once we
so I can respawn.
Once we get 16 black dye between us both, then you can head back if you want to do that.
Okay.
I'm currently at 2 ink sacs.
I'm at 4. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to get 16.
If only we could use like glowing sacs.
Yeah. Can this squid get back here?
This is why I need like a turtle shell. It would be nice if you could get like a dolphin swimsuit.
Yeah.
So you could like have infinite dolphin's grace if you like feed a dolphin a fish and it brings you to like a special treasure that you can only find with dolphins from a dolphin. That might be fun. I'm currently at 6.
Alright, I have 11 ink sacs.
Alright, perfect. Head over here.
Alright.
I just still think I just need a bit more wool, but I can go quickly shear some sheep for it. Because I don't know how many carpets we have. I probably should have grabbed more, but I was too hyper-fixated on the cacti.
In total, I got 72 cacti. So it's hopefully enough. Okay. I'm gonna make it into black dye, right?
Black dye, and then we need green dye. Make sure we have enough cacti to just actually like put it down and like actually grow more.
Okay.
We can sell it for diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. I mean, in the town, there's a few vacant lots for people
To set up
because
shops.
the only person who has a store is Beeper in a potion shop. So, I guess if we really want to, we could sell cacti.
Here's what I might do. I'm gonna put all the black ink in the furthest back chest, and I'm gonna go shear some sheep.
Okay.
So if you want to just break all of the white carpets that are on the floor and turn those into black and place them back. And start working on all the green. That can also work. As long as you...
So which chest did you put the black dye in?
The furthest one back, closest to, or furthest from my house, pretty much.
Okay. And now just melt the cactus so I can get green dye.
Put plants down at the very least one.
Where should I do that?
There's a... I
sand.
made an entire, like, sand area for it.
Where is it right now?
It's, like, right there. If you go, like, from the portal to the right to my house, and to the left is, like, a little cactus sand grid.
North. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put one. How about I'll put 2 down for now.
And then put down enough until you have like 56, if possible, because 56 should be the number of green dye we need. Hopefully.
Okay. Okay, I now have 56 and the other I planted, so.
Mhm.
Alright.
I'm heading back, and we should hopefully have enough for this. I'm gonna actually turn
Just put it
off.
in a normal furnace?
Yeah, because I don't think you can blast it.
Okay, I'll take the charcoal from the blast furnace. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go.
Schematic verifier, turn that off. Turn off the placement. So it's still there. But I think that's pretty much everything we need for this house, except for... this. Okay.
I put the black dye in this rightmost barrel.
Perfect. Okay. I'm just going to turn all of the white carpets into black carpets. Place them back, and then everything else is green.
Might need a bit more coal.
There's coal somewhere. We are 3 black dye short. I need some.
Ooh, okay. I can go quickly get more squids. They're just a bit north.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that means 44. So 45 total cacti.
Alright, how many more black dye do you need?
3.
Okay.
What I'm going to do first is I'm going to take some of this green dye and actually finally dye my bed the right color.
Alright, I got 4, so
Perfect.
that should be good enough. Here is the black dye.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna put some mutton.
Okay.
Alright, let me just do that.
I stopped cooking the cactus just so we don't make too much.
Oh, okay.
Just so we can like plant the rest of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Alright, I'll hold on
6,
to the cactus
7,
for now
8,
then.
9, 10, 11,
Just an
12,
extra green die.
13. Alright, so we just need 12. So just put 6 in each.
Okay. Alright, and I'll go plant the rest.
Perfect. And then I think that should be it for the stream, hopefully. Schematic verifier. Let's start verification. Wrong blocks. That's fine, because that was intended. Reset ignored. I can't get a torch flower yet, so that's fine. I do want to put a blue orchid in the right spot now.
Okay, I'm filled out the grid, and we have 2 cacti left.
That is perfect.
I'll just place the remaining 2 on top of cactus, on a cactus, so...
That's fine. And that should be the creeper face complete. Now all I need is to take this blue orchid and plant it in place of this bush right here. And I think that's the entire house complete.
Can't believe the main part that took so long was green dye.
Uh-huh. Alright. I have 34 iron ingots left, so I think I can make myself some iron armor. Nah, I'm gonna hold off. Get some diamonds next time I play on here. But yeah, that's the entire house complete. It took a long time, but it's pretty nice for what it is. All of the bookshelves are here. We have a level 15 enchantment table, so we can get anything and anything we want.
Nice.
All these barrels are going to eventually be full of stuff. We have roof access. There's a bee up here.
Hi.
Jen decided, let's make a weather vane. So now we have an extra anvil up here. The happy gas flying around. Pretty solid. That was quite an adventure. The bee almost flew into the house. Alright, I'm tired and I'm hungry. So, I think that's it. Alrighty, thank you for all your help. I could not have done it without you.
No problem. I'm always happy to help.
Mhm.
If you need help again, just ask.
We'll see, depending on what I decide to do next on the server.
Alright, I'll probably head back over to my base, actually.
Alrighty. I'm gonna end stream, though, because I
Alright.
am tired. That took a long time. It's a 7-hour stream. So, yeah. Thank y'all for tuning in. It was a lot of fun. I don't want to stream for that long again, but hey, we got something pretty cool done today. So thank you so much, and I will see you all in the next one. I do want to raid hold on. I do want to see if this person is still streaming. They are still streaming. We're gonna raid Shay. Alrighty, chat. I hope you had fun. See you all in the next one.
Of course, I forgot to have voice mod loaded.
Alrighty, see you, chat.